ground, hello American 1738 on Bravo, look for NG.
American 1738, LaGuardia ground, taxi parking Bravo, Echo Alpha, Ambulance.
Taxi parking Bravo, Echo Alpha, American 1738, have a good night.
American 1738, looks like you missed Echo there, that's fine. Right on Alpha, correction, right on Foxtrot, left Alpha to parking.
Yeah, it's my bad, we passed Echo when we called you. Foxtrot to Alpha to parking, American 1738, bye bye.
Southwest 624 on Bravo, short of Echo.
Southwest 6624, LaGuardia ground, taxi Bravo, Echo Alpha.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome in.
Bravo, Echo Alpha,
What's up, Big Rig? What's going on, Panday? How's it going, everybody? Yes, thank you. Thank you for the warm welcome back. I don't even remember the last day I streamed, to be honest with you. I've been trying to get back into it here in the last couple of days, but things have just been a little bit nuts on my end. So, taking a couple of extra days and trying to regroup and get things going. What's up, Maddie? Scathe, how are you?
American 324, LaGuardia ground, I don't see your flight plan on file, nor do I see you on the ground.
We are sitting in LaGuardia. We're probably only going to be doing one flight today. I was hoping to do two. But this flight that is part of the achievement that I'm doing for the WolfAir Airlines. Oh, it's been longer than 7 days. What's up, Danny Sky? How are you? It's definitely been longer than 7 days. No, Maddie? I was in Toronto. Yeah, I was in Tennessee 7 days ago. It's definitely been more than that. But it doesn't really matter. But yeah, so we're sitting in New York City. We're at LaGuardia. I did back the time up, so we're not flying during the evening the entire time. We have ATC all over the place, all over the eastern half of the country here, so that should be good. And yeah, we're getting ready to rock here. We're gonna fly down to Destin, Florida, Eglin Air Force Base. Right now we have LaGuardia Tower, and LaGuardia Approach on. I don't know if anything else is on up past that. London, I don't believe we do. But yeah, we're the WolfAir 737 over here. We have the controls cam is alive and well. We have that ready to go. I think you guys can see the control I got for Christmas. Actually, after Christmas. This one I got for Christmas. But yeah, so withdrawals. What's going on? My neck of the woods. Destin is about an hour away. Yeah. So what we're doing is we are working on this. I accidentally awarded myself this. So I accidentally, when I was testing out some achievement stuff, I awarded myself this regional hub achievement, and so I haven't yet to fly all of the legs. So I want to get this done. The next two legs are Destin and back, and then there's also Tulsa and back. So there's a few long flights. This is going to be one of them, and we'll go from there. There's only 6 legs total. 6 legs total. Yeah, so 3 and 4 the Tulsa turn, and then we're doing 5 and 6 today, just because it's a little bit I don't know, just a little bit. I grabbed the payware. What's going on, W. Blamires? How are you? Welcome in. So yeah, we're gonna fly down to Destin, 3-hour flight. I don't think we're probably not gonna make the return. We'll see how we do on time, but the return might be tomorrow, and then maybe we'll fly one of the Tulsa legs. But I'd like to nail it, get this out of the way, since I accidentally, as the owner of the airline, I accidentally gave myself the achievement, but I didn't have all of the legs. Yeah, so. Hope everybody's well. We are crushing WolfAir flights, guys. We did 40. I say we loosely. I did not fly yesterday. Everyone else is crushing it. They did 49 flights yesterday. almost 50 flights between, I don't even know, but we're up to like 78 pilots, I think, right now. Well, let's look. A couple of minutes before we got to get out of here, but yeah, we are airline profile. We're up to 70 pilots. 70 pilots, and yeah, guys are flying all over the place. Some doing company routes, some not. But they're flying everything. 777, 727, 737, A320s, 777. We got all sorts of people flying all over the world. So a lot of good stuff going on. This was Wisconsin's 727 flight yesterday. Captain Pebble, welcome in. Flying to Tampa to compare the clouds with Sydney Fly Tampa scenery. By the way, Vegas. Look at the storm moving in on New York City. What the hell, man? Vegas Fly Tampa is updated for 2024. What's going on, Pebble? How are you, man? Welcome in. But what else do we got here? We got an Air Canada. Looks like an A320 or an A320. WolfAir, another WolfAir. Scathe shipping, medical supplies. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, so enough about that. Let's get into the cockpit. Let's get out of here. Let's run this checklist. We'll get going. Actually, let me pre-file so this guy can get on my.
LaGuardia ground taxi to parking Bravo.
Big Rig heading to Connecticut to help MyTech Review build a new webhook. Oh, speaking of MyTech Review, guys, this is MyTech's new app. This thing is phenomenal. It does all sorts of stuff. It's connected to VATSIM. Not readily available. We're kind of beta testing it right now, but it is awesome. MyTech Review right out of the community here. He is our tech guy in the airline. He has built this from the ground up, and he actually started it again. But it's got all the weather. It's got our scheduled departure times. It's got when I put in our squawk code. When we get the squawk code in here, it'll be in there. But Outlaw, what's going on? Welcome in. Nichols heading to California to fly in the sim with Sky Command. Nichols shipping vehicle parts. Very nice, very nice. Hope you guys are all good. I hope everybody's well. But yeah, so he's this thing integrates. My tablet screen is up. Yeah, it is. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of the tablet. You guys can't see it. There you go. But yeah, so this it's a WolfAir thing. This goes right into SimBrief. It integrates in with SimBrief, so your SimBrief profile or your SimBrief information will come in here. This is our current flight, so I can pull this up. All of the SimBrief stuff is in here, and then you can actually pre-file through this app.
Ground American 3142 is taxiing Bravo, short America.
So
American 3142 LaGuardia ground. Welcome to New York. Taxi parking Bravo Echo Alpha.
I'm going to pre-file since that's what I was doing anyway. And you could pre-file right through the app, and it'll send it over, and then I should hear the 3 beeps here in a second. So let me go ahead and get rid of that up there. It's also got a load plan and all the things up here. The arriving ATIS runway in Destin, our departing runway in LaGuardia, which I believe just changed. It did. 22 is... are you able to get the C5 on PC for Microsoft Sim? I do not know that, Outlaw. I'm not sure on that. I think you can, but I'm not 100% sure. The C5. I don't even know who makes that, to be honest with you. But yeah, so this is, we'll be looking at this again when we get up in the air. That's, like I said, that's MyTech's little thing. Oh, our squawk code just came up. That's what that's the squawk code we're assigned. That's what we have in the plane. This is what our COM 1 is on. Scheduled departure at 0100 Zulu. But yeah, so, yeah, no, the C5 is not the Hercules, Outlaw. C5 is the Globemaster. C-130 is the Hercules. Finally completed the the Mega Hub Mastery yesterday. Nice, I saw that, Skate. I saw that. Nice job, man. Nice job. All right, let's get this thing fired up, man. We're going to sit here and talk all night long. Let's get our FMC squared away. We got to get our IRS position. Go ahead, position init. Throw the Cole's camera back up so you guys can see that. Let's go second page. We want that. Back and set. And let's go ahead and get our route. Flight plan request. And there's our, pulling that in now. What's going on, Landry? Welcome in. Landry's shipping medical supplies. Big rig. Landry's got ahead of me now in the around the world. Lost 2 days of flying, and he took the shot to take the lead. Wow. Landry flying to Chicago to help Smelly Inferno work on nuclear reactors. Very nice, very nice. Let's go set fuel and set payload. Select the route. Finally completed the first 777 flights without a shutdown. I think my last failure was a WASM issue. Nice. All right, that's good. That's good news. I think our ATIS changed according to what he just said. Let's use our ATIS in here. LaGuardia, information Oscar. Winds are gusting 238 at 9, gusting 22. ILS runway 22 approach in use. Landing runway 22, departing runway 31. Advise and Oscar. Okay, cool. That's cool. All right. This thing is going to be big, guys. This thing is huge. You can look up any ATIS in the networks as well. It's going to be a really, really cool tool for everybody. All right. Let's load the flight plan. How's everybody been, man? How has everybody been? All right, we'll activate it. Cool. Get our departing runway is 31. We have no SID. And our arriving is runway 02. And I believe plan for RNAV runway 2 at Yonk.
Ground information.
Execute.
Oscar is current runway 31, taxi via Alpha Zulu.
Information Oscar runway 31 and taxi via Alpha and Zulu American 300.
Check our legs here. Flying out on runway heading. Park is our first, I believe, and that's out. Yeah, park. We're going down to Cohen, Kanye, Newton, Flirt, same, Flirt, Hyper, all the way down to Nyola.
Runway, actually standby.
Yeah, Nyola.
Delta 88, 8990, LaGuardia, ground you up.
We have a discon there. We will have to vector ourselves if ATC is not there.
Slant Lima? You filed Slant uniform.
Watch some big birds coming and going from Indy when we're going through town. Night, man. Said goodbye to the daughter yesterday. She's on her way to Colorado to live with her boyfriend. Holy cow, big rig. That's rough, man. I said goodbye to my daughter this morning going into a museum, and I'll see her again on Wednesday. That's
We're waiting for one engine oil tank, but it should be standby. Let me check.
I don't envy that, and I don't. That day is gonna suck. All right, legs are good, so we can go back to route, and we will go route copy. Go perf and it. Request the perf. What's going on, Wyatt? What are you up to, man?
American 31 Bravo LaGuardia. Okay, there goes that. Discard. Stand by.
Stand by, he says. All right,
American
load
31 Bravo LaGuardia.
American 31 Bravo ready.
26.4.
Taxi. What's your ETA?
Approximately 2 minutes.
5.
Okay.
133, 6.2, 80. All this is good. N1 limit. Let's go ahead and pop over to our
Walker 3677, runway 31, taxi via Alpha Zulu, followed the Delta Airbus A350.
oh boy, let's get ourselves loading up here.
Taxi Alpha Zulu to runway 31, following the Delta on my right.
Boyfriend is good. That's what I feel they need for them, so I wish them the best, and we shall see. I did get my office back. She decided to move. Yeah, well, I mean, that's so a couple of bonuses there, right? What's I doing over here? I was doing our takeoff perf. Runway ID is 31. Import. 299 should be exactly what we have it as.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
We will be PO. Our cell temp is, oh, we're going full toga here. Very nice. 144, 140, 50. All right. We can look over there and I'll plug in the rest of the things here.
Departure check completed.
Flaps 5. G is 5.4. Go to the next page. Wind is 230 at 13. Runway slope is 0.07. Cell temp is not applicable. 145, 144, which is one knot off, that's okay. 145 is on, and 154 is our takeoff. Cool. FMC's done. 737 today, that is correct, sir. That is correct. Our squawk code is 3061. We will be on standby.
Delta 8122, information Oscar, ready for taxi.
Good to go there. We're
Delta
squawking.
8122, LaGuardia ground, runway 31, hold short of Alpha.
154 is our
short
takeoff
Alpha 31,
speed.
Delta 8122.
B2. Our heading is going to be runway 1. Let's get that.
American 31 Bravo, runway 31, you're going to follow the
314.
Walker 777 off your left side.
And I don't know what are actually depart. Squawk 301 cleared LGA 7 departure, fly heading 340. Gonna go right over my firehouse. Maintain 5,000 feet. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequencies 120.8. Advise ATIS contact 121.7 for taxi. We don't need anything else.
American.
Let's get our setup here.
Delta 8122, runway 31, you're going to follow the Walker 777 coming up on Alpha. 8122, give way to traffic. Delta 8990,
Warrior 7 departure is 5,000, taking off on runway 31.
Correction, 118.7.
Contact tower 118.7, Delta 8990.
Heading
Walker
340. Fly heading 340.
118.7. 118.7.
Or as assigned by
677.
Okay, yeah.
Have a good night.
What? What? All right. In case we have to come back, they're landing on runway 22. So we need ILS runway 22.
Ground, sorry for the delay, American 3 on Bravo, now we're going to taxi on...
And then down here...
31.
Okay, American 31 Bravo, runway 31, taxi via Alpha Zulu.
ILS runway 22 is 110.5, conveniently. It's already set up on the ILS.
Correction, Delta
And
8122,
224
contact tower on 118.7. Tower,
is our course head for ILS. 224. Cool. All right, cool. Overhead yaw damper on. Window heat's on. Flight altitude 340. Landing altitude is probably close to 0 if I had to guess. On the coast. 48. Cap Snorlax, welcome in. All right, landing direct, that's good. Flight director's on. On. Cycle these off. Flight directors are on. We're going to go heading select and VNAV. Minimums if we have to come back.
We're streaking. Who's streaking?
Are 212.
Get in the car. Everybody's doing it. Now.
Southwest 21, LaGuardia ground, right echo to the ramp.
Right echo to the ramp.
200 radio.
Hurricane 31 Bravo, contact tower 118.7.
118.7 American.
Minimums are set. Altimeter reference is still information Oscar. Let's make sure. Still good.
There's
29er.
Frank, get in the car. Everybody's doing it. Now.
Weather's moving in. Nichols! Thanks for the 30 bits, man. 30 stream streak Nichols has got. Chavez, 3 stream streak. Thank you very much. Make sure to wiggle the wings when you pass over the old station. Nice. What's going on, Chavez? Nichols, thanks for the 30 stream streak, man. And the 30 bits. You the man. All right, minimums are set. Altimeter reference is set. Auto brakes to RTO. We're still getting boarded here, so we are, I've been flying way too many damn planes, man. The MD-11 is awesome, by the way. How are we doing outside? How are we doing? Where's that guy going? Where are you off to, guy? Wow, New York City is not looking too healthy right now. MD-11's great. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've had, I think I've done 3 flights with it. There, we can, when we get ready, we can push back. There's a couple of people lined up and taking off here in a second. Let's go to runway 31. We'll watch these, oh, tower view there. We're sitting over here. I used to work in these 2 terminals over here. Or actually, those 3 terminals over there. Have a Logitech yoke system. A lot of setup to do. Really? Alright, I think we're, once we get boarded here, we should be ready to rock. What
the hell are you doing? We're streaking. Who's streaking? There's more coming.
Alright, APU is on.
Everybody's doing it. Now.
Go ahead and turn our bleed on. Ground power, go ahead and get onto the APU. Ground power come off. Go ahead and dismiss ground power. Now we're boarded. Power can go away. While we're at it, we can close our doors.
Delta 125, ready for taxi, formation Oscar.
Last aircraft calling, LaGuardia ground, call sign only.
Delta 125.
Delta 125, LaGuardia ground, runway 31, taxi via Alpha Zulu,
Expected.
information Oscar current.
I'll go auto throttle on.
Oscar on board, Delta 25.
Left, right, and center fuel pumps on. Do we have fuel in our center fuel pumps? We do. Or in our center tanks? We do. Hydraulic pumps, we're going to go B pump on. Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. That. No, it hasn't. Come on, guy. We got to get de-iced. Streaking in the temperatures would be quite hilarious. Yeah, yeah, right. Either I've missed something or you've not flown for a bit. I've flown, I just haven't been on stream, Snorlax. I was flying off stream a couple of times this week, but I've had no time to stream. I've been busy as hell, so. So we will get de-iced, and then we will get out of here. Captain Snorlax, 10 stream streak. Nice. De-icing rigs are on the way. And then we will push back. We will push back and get out of here. I gotta stop coffee here in a minute. Got an American getting ready to take off back here. What is going on, everybody? Here comes the de-icing rigs. And we got LaGuardia approach up. Atlanta, Boston. We do have ATC all the way down, so right now. Oh, let's get landing rate manager. I don't have my plan in from SimBrief here. That would suck. Now we do. I think we might be. I think we're on time here, actually. We're ready to go. Doesn't look like you have ice. No, but it's raining, so they're gonna go ahead and de-ice it anyway. Because if you're flying through ice, they're gonna de-ice you whether you have ice on the plane or not. If you're gonna fly through it or have an ability to fly through it. Depending on the temperature and the weather, and this weather here, you're definitely going to have some ice buildup if you try to fly through that. Simon Irish, thanks for the follow. Why am I?
Regarding Kilo United 6976, Bravo short Echo.
United 5976, LaGuardia ground, welcome to New York, right?
Let me. I'm going to see maybe
right,
my.
United 6976.
Delta 125, contact tower on 118.7.
187, Delta 25.
Air fryer. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to get my stream alerts. I don't know what's going on. I can't hear them, so. Air fryer, thank you for the follow. Mike Mock, Simon Irish, how's it going? Welcome in. Mike Mock, thanks for all the flights on in WolfAir. Thank you, Air fryer. I appreciate it. We're going to be out of here very shortly. I don't know. We got an 8th. What is that thing? That's a pretty damn big plane for LaGuardia, actually. All right, these guys are peacing out, and we are too. Shocks can go away. We want to go nose right, and we want 15A or A. We want 15A. No. Yeah, we'll take 15A. Shocks away.
Release parking brakes.
Flight control. What are we doing here? We got parking brake, engine area is good. Let's get our secondary display unit is good. Packs can come off. Engine 1 start switch in a second. All right, let's go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Got to be ready for my taxi instructions when we get going. We didn't have to call him for a push, so that's good.
LaGuardia ground, Delta 4165.
Delta 4165, LaGuardia ground, taxi to parking, Delta.
You're flying Miami
Bravo,
to Philly,
Echo
nice.
Alpha, welcome to New York.
Taxi to the parking area, Bravo, Echo Alpha, Delta 4165.
Oh, the new Boris sound pack also, guys. We got that squared away as well. Forgot about that. Listen. Who's that? Doozy! What's going on, man? New Boris sound pack for this plane is awesome. What's going on here? Got the... Should be pulling us up to that marker right there. That's where we used to drop... Well, wasn't quite exactly this marker. This airport has been updated quite a bit since I've worked here. I've come to appreciate the late stream, he says. Man, this thing pretty quiet. I am appreciative that we're going to get a nice toga takeoff, though.
Set parking brakes.
Turn up the sounds for you guys when we get the... Doozy flying to Chicago to help organize the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo. Lieutenant Bob shipping with WolfAir Electronics. Very nice. Yes, we're heading to Destin. Yes, we are. I think we can go ahead and kill the controls cam for now. Change this range.
Unlocking gear.
Be about 10, and then I don't have the other one. Go ahead and kick that out. As soon as they're ready, I will start the other engine.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Snorlax shipping boneless chicken wings. Very nice. What are you using for all the action on the ground, like the crew, de-icing service, and all? Air fryer. That is GSX. It's called GSX by FS Dream Team. All right, let's fire this other engine up. All right, sir. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day. Safe flight. Safe flight to me. You're gonna safe push back. Thanks for playing. Yeah, no problem, air fryer. Any questions, man? Anything you guys want to fire at me? If I can't answer it, somebody in chat will. Just book some flights to Vegas. Will be your first time on Delta. Nice, Doozy. Very nice. You won't be upset about that. I flew Delta 6 times last week. I was on, I went O'Hare to Detroit. This was all in Discord, too. I was taking pictures all over like a lunatic. O'Hare to Detroit, Detroit to Toronto, Toronto to Atlanta. No, Toronto to LaGuardia, LaGuardia to Nashville, and then Nashville to Detroit, Detroit to O'Hare. That's where I've been. Flying around like a lunatic in real life. All right, our engines have stabilized. Let's go ahead and get Gen 1 and Gen 2. Probe heat can come on. We will go engine anti-ice on. Packs can come on to auto. Auto. APU bleed off. APU off. Engine start switches go to continuous. Flaps going to be set to 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Flaps to 5. Takeoff speeds are verified. Elevator trim is set to 5.26. I'm blind as hell. That's about right. Elevator trim set. Flight controls. Left. Left. Right. Pull down. Pull up. Rudders. Good. Brakes. Good. Recall. What's our caution? Our caution is we don't have our secondary or hydraulic pump on. We would have figured that out very quickly because the nose wheel would not have steered us where we needed to go. Recall now. Good. All right. Taxi lights on. When we turn off lights on. Let's do a last check on our ATIS here. He must be typing it up right now. Information Oscar. LaGuardia Ground, WolfAir 1001 at, we're pushed back from gate 76 at spot 15. We have Information Oscar, ready for taxi.
Air 1001, LaGuardia Ground, thanks for Oscar, runway 31 taxi via Alpha Zulu.
Runway 31 via Alpha and Zulu for WolfAir 1001. Just book so you've been... Yeah, I have been in the air. Alright, Alpha and Zulu is our first two. Brakes off.
Alpha 1337, LaGuardia Ground, put your discretion call for taxi.
Wilco, Southwest 1337.
Basically, going right over here. Don't believe we have any issues here. All right, guys.
1337, you still on frequency?
A-firm.
Southwest 1337. Actually, your flight plan's correct. Disregard.
Okay, we'll be pushing starting momentarily. Southwest 1337.
This used to be all blast fence over here. We used to do CRJs out of this area right over here. We'll be transferring us over to tower here in a second. All right.
Delta 321, LaGuardia Ground, taxi parking, Bravo, Echo, Alpha.
Fuel flow, good pumps there. Good. Vision lights on. And taxi light off. Runway turn off lights on. Continuous. And we are good to go when he is. He has not sent us over to tower yet. Tower is on. I have the tower frequency already plugged in. 118.7. And next frequency going to be departure. .8. LaGuardia Ground, WolfAir 1001. I'm holding short 3-1. You want me to switch to tower, or you have a handoff?
WolfAir 10 on the outs, that's fine. Tower 118.7, sorry about that.
No, it's fine. Thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for jumping on. Who? All right, so tower is here. Now have approach 120.8. Get ready for that. Cool. LaGuardia Tower, WolfAir 1001. We are holding short runway 31, ready to go.
WolfAir 1001, LaGuardia Tower, wind 220 at 9er, runway 22, clear for takeoff. Traffic is a citation on 5 mile final for runway 22.
All right, we'll watch for the traffic. Clear for takeoff, runway 31 for WolfAir 1001. We are out of here. 5 mile final, he's over there. That is a crossing runways.
At the 2426, LaGuardia Tower, wind 2209, goes 22, runway 22, clear land, traffic departs across runway prior to arrival. Another traffic citation on a 5 mile final from runway 22.
From Kitland to
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. V1.
Damn. Damn bumpy.
Positive rate.
WolfAir 1001, contact departure.
Over to departure, WolfAir 1001. Good night. New York departure, WolfAir 1001, climbing through 2100 out of LaGuardia.
WolfAir 1001, New York departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000 for WolfAir 1001.
American 324, I need to make my way back to LaGuardia. I'm having a little bit of a issue.
Flaps cleaned up.
Who's the aircraft calling? Needs to go to LaGuardia?
American 324, first time on here, so I should have called like 2-3 minutes ago. I'm having a little bit of a problem right now.
American 324, Roger, ident.
All right, guys, we are on our way. Destin, Florida. We got a little bit of yap time. About a 3-hour flight.
Again, 324, your radar contact 5 miles west of the LaGuardia Airport. You're cleared to LaGuardia Airport by radar vectors. Maintain 3,000. 3,000, American 324.
So we should be cleared direct to park here shortly, unless he gives us some vectors.
WolfAir 1001, turn left heading 270.
Left 270 for WolfAir 1001. I love this thing, dude. Fly this weekend in New York, good amount of snow. Yeah, there's definitely some snow.
The LaGuardia altimeter 29er, information Oscar's current. You can expect the ILS runway 22. ILS runway 22.
Those Boris sounds, man, they're phenomenal.
American 324, turn right heading 110 to center, maintain 2,000.
George Washington Bridge in Manhattan off to the left there. This is the This is the Bronx, and I used to work right in that neighborhood right there.
American 324, descend and maintain 2000.
20 years in that neighborhood.
Descend and maintain 2000, American 324.
$10,000 feet, landing lights off.
1001, clear direct to park, climb and maintain 17,000.
Clear direct park, climb and maintain 17,000 for WolfAir 1001. And we can go LNAV.
For American 324, was that ILS 22 left or 22 right?
What?
Either, because we don't have either one of those runways. ILS 22, and fly heading 130 now.
What was that? Please go again.
American 324, fly heading 130, and it's the ILS runway 22.
Copy, thank you.
Traffic on over there, and traffic on over here. We out. We have an American 238 that's getting ready to... We don't have to worry about him, but he's at 19,000. Actually, we do.
American 324, turn right heading 190, intercept the localizer.
This barber pole pretty good here. No, I love flying Delta.
324 is 3 miles from Greco. Maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway.
Delta's my jam, man. My Tech, what's going on? You alive? Speaking of My Tech, here we go. He's got all of his. This is his new app, guys. We're beta testing it right now.
1001. If I didn't give it to you already, clear direct to park. Climb and maintain 17,000.
You did give it to me. I am clear direct park and climbing and maintaining 17,000 for WolfAir 1001.
WolfAir 1001, leaving my airspace. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
All right, over to Unicom for WolfAir 1001. All right, we're out. We have no ATC until we get down to DC area. Which is a little bit from now, and we are heading up to flight level 340.
American 324, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7.
118.7, thank you.
And we will chase our heading there. RTO needs to come off. And this anti-collision lights on, strobes are on. I believe our engine anti-ice can come off now. We're outside of our moisture. Our engines can go back to normal. Off, off, off. And we need to be monitoring Unicom. We'll monitor there. We'll listen to LaGuardia there. DC Center is 133. 725. You know what? We'll just go over there. We're close enough. We'll be hearing them. But they're going to contact us anyway, so looks like they might be training somebody. They might be training somebody over there. So pushing an update later, flying, and got some more bugs sorted out. Nice.
One is just gonna extend the AT here for like a couple of minutes. Is that okay with you?
That's fine with me. Reaper 1, Washington. Reaper 1.
We got 163 people flying down with us. Let's go ahead and go standard altimeter. Nice. Dude, I love this thing. It is awesome not having to, you know, you take away so many mouse clicks from all the things you have to do over here, and having this thing here is phenomenal. I am loving it.
We'll be ready at the end, 2-3, that's ready for departure.
Southwest 1549, wind control runway heading runway 23 left.
Camera. Little bit better.
Heading 22 left, double takeoff, Southwest 1549.
There we go.
American 67, Washington Center, cleared Washington Airport.
Aye. Throw some music on. Yeah, it wasn't bad, Skeith. It wasn't bad at all. We went up to Toronto. We went to the Hockey Hall of Fame. Hockey Hall of Fame up there. We had the boys with us. The boys with us. My daughter was. I didn't have my daughter that weekend, so yeah, we were. We had a good weekend, man. I don't know my tech. This is a 3-hour flight, so I don't know if I'm going to keep going or not. I probably won't. By the time we land down there, I probably will be done. I was hoping to get the down and back done, but it didn't. I think it's probably not going to happen. If I try to do the down and back, I'm not going to get off of here until midnight. Am I a Rangers fan? Nah. No, I'm a Blackhawks fan. ELW. But.
Okay, sure.
Thanks again, Nichols, for the 30 bits, and all you guys for the stream streaks. I know I was getting a little bit busy there trying to get set up and get out of here. I'm going to turn down. Actually, before I turn this down, I want to do another flyby here.
There's more coming.
American 1358 descend via cross to arrival, Philadelphia, October 3004.
You're on vacation, flying and working in the app. Very nice.
JetBlue 451 descend and maintain 3000, maintain speed 1 inch.
3000, 180, JetBlue 451.
Vapor 1, verify stock standby.
Vapor 1, standing by.
Vapor 1, verify squawk, standby.
All right. What I wanted to do. How's that, guys? How's the sound compared to the music and then my voice? Is that all right? Custard, what's going on, man? Doozy, how did you get the cheap update code for KLAS? I bought mine through Orbix, can't get the updated version from the website. Really, I did not have a problem at all, man.
JetBlue 451, turn right heading 190 on the Laurel Airport, 2 o'clock 10 miles.
Why is my pilot...
right turn heading 190.
I can't get back to my pilot controls here. What the hell's going on? Numpad 5 should be my pilot.
49 airborne out of LA, that's 2,300 flying on my head.
Southwest 1549, Washington Center radar contact, climb maintain 12000.
Damn. What the hell's going on here?
Washington transit 710
Station calling second qualified.
Oh, you know why? I have my numpad on. I did not know. That's good to know.
United 1529, descend and maintain livery 22.
That's like having a whole new numpad. If you take your num lock off, I think you get 3 new buttons, or you get the whole numpad as a new button. That's cool. Yeah, I did the same thing, Doozy. I just bought it for $5 and it gave me the code. Yeah, I just went in there and I did the $5 upgrade, $5.99 or whatever, and it gave it to me. Custard, welcome in, man. I hope you're well. I was lurking in your stream the other day, Custard. I was there. I didn't even get to say hello. I was doing a whole bunch of stuff in the background on my end, but I was in there for like 2 hours the other day, and I didn't even say hello. So hope you're doing good, man. Canada trip was great. I'm a little upset you didn't come across the country to come see me since I was in Canada. But, you know, UACE and I missed each other by about, sounded like by about an hour. He was actually working at Toronto Airport when I came through, but we didn't know that. Doozy, thanks for the 7-stream streak.
Southwest 209 Washington Center. Good evening. Climb maintain for livery 320.
So our duty schedule today, guys, our daily schedule is this going down and coming back. But I think coming back tonight is not going to happen. It's a 3-hour flight down. That puts us at almost 9 o'clock when we land. And then when we get coming back, if I come back tonight, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, and I really want to stream tomorrow. I've been... like I said, I just had a hard time getting motivated coming back off of vacation and everything, and I couldn't get going. But we'll definitely meet up, Custard. No worries at all. My text says, I'm surprised you got all the clouds. There's no clouds in Philly. Really? Quick question. I'm new to Twitch and streaming. To change the camera, do you have a panel or shortcuts on your keyboard? The camera in the plane or the camera views from the plane? I have hotkeys. So I use Chase Plane air fryer. I use Chase Plane, and then yeah, the camera views. Yep. So then the camera views here. You can come in with Chase Plane, and you can kind of select what you want, and each one of these can be assigned. Each one of these can be assigned a like this one here is set to subtract. So subtract and multiply, and then I have the left engine and the right engine. So if I jumped out of this and I went back to the cockpit, so if I'm hitting my minus key on my numpad, I think I'd have my numpad is double bound. But yeah, the minus key, I actually have to fix that. So these are all yeah, no problem, Air Fryer. Anytime, man, anytime. You need help streaming, man, join the Discord, and we got a whole bunch of guys in there that whole bunch of people in there that help out. We help everybody get going or whatever. But there's our Discord right there. And if anybody in the channel wants to fly with WolfAir and fly with us, you can use our liveries. We got a whole bunch of them now. You're more than welcome to join us and join the airline. We got 70 pilots that are flying along with us right now. If you fly company routes, you make money in Aeroconomy, and you can buy houses. I actually just bought two more houses last night. I bought a house right outside of Atlanta Airport, and I bought a house outside of Louisville Airport. And I'm building those houses as we speak. Did the Canadian coffee suffice during your trip? Landry, I gotta be honest with you. I hated Tim Hortons when I was up there a ton. When I was up there a ton doing fire department teaching, I could not stand Tim Hortons coffee. It's not that bad. I actually enjoy it. But yeah, we did all right.
Taxi Bravo. Delta 79 Bravo.
Where do you put in the code for Orbix? Doozy, just do the upgrade. Don't put in a code at all. Or you could put in your receipt number. I didn't do it through Orbix. I just got my receipt number out of the Orbix receipt, and I think I put that in there. I can't remember what I did, but it was not much.
ZZ, flight level 180, United 9 Delta Foxtrot.
American 1358, contact New York approach 120.8.
120.8, American 1358.
I think I got a double keybind on my subtract button here. I got to fix that. I think my cinematics are also, yeah, my subtract button. Yeah, this is a cinematic. I did not do that. I just added it to the cart and paid the $5.99. They sent me the code via email, and I used their universal installer. That's what I did too, my tech. And I think I did put in a code in there somewhere, but I did not. I don't think I needed to do that. I don't know how they know or if they even care, but yeah. Nah, no sweat. And I loaded in there too, Doozy. None of those Christmas tree craziness and the lights and all the things. None of that was there. So it actually is it looks really good. The city looks really good too.
United 9 Delta Foxtrot, clear direct village. Descend and maintain 1,000. Body mark 23005.
We are on our way. Almost up to 340, flight level 340. Go ahead and put off our seatbelt signs. They were never on. I believe Scott said...
Sorry about that, we're back and clear direct Dizzy United 9 Delta Foxtrot.
United 9 Delta Foxtrot, clear direct village, Bravo, India, Lima, India, Tango, cross village, and maintain flight level traffic.
I honestly don't know, Doozy. Is Boston new? If you're spending money, they might not care. It's true. I think it's a mistake on their part because someone that has not bought it can get it for $5.99. Yeah, 100%. If anybody's looking to pick up, Fly Tampa, I would definitely entertain that thought right now. Fly Tampa's Vegas. I would definitely entertain that thought. VNav, we are going to.
Station calling standby. United 1529 leaving my airspace, Jackson percent offline, radio service terminated because change of group today.
No, I didn't get my wins.
American 67.
I will have to get on there tonight when I get back to the hotel and at least get a code. Yeah, I highly recommend giving it a whirl because you might be able to pick it up for $5.99 right now. FMC reset cruise. Okay, those in.
Delta 325 Washington Center. Good evening.
There we go.
Washington Center is at 223 with the voice.
JetBlue 451, turn right heading 360. American 3187, cross New West at the main team, flight 270.
We got a 134 knot headwind. No wonder it's taken us 3 hours. In 1 hour, we're gonna fly 100 less knots than 100 less kilometers. Actually, 133 less kilometers in an hour.
Station checking 270 second course line.
Yeah, it is brutal.
Southwest 2590. Sorry, we've been having radio problems.
We're hitting our cruise altitude right now, and our thrust is at 99.2. Slight headwind.
Southwest 2590, safe position.
Be a 90-minute flight back with that wind. It's true. We'd be breaking. We'd probably break the sound barrier on the way back. We go on Mach 1.
Washington Center is at 223 with request.
Exit at 223.
We'll look at it.
Sir,
all right. Reset MCP altitude.
PDK available.
At this time of day, right? Call me back in about 5 minutes. American 3187, contact Boston Center.
Oh, you know why? That button doesn't work. That's why. I'm trying to figure out why my VNav button won't work, but it's because this is the 777 FMC, and I need my Cruise altitude is 340. I gotta change that. There we go. That's really the only thing I need to input. The only thing I need to input in there. So we have Washington Center on, and then we're going to go into Indy Center for a little bit with no ATC. Atlanta Center is also on, and then we'll be on our own coming into Jacksonville, because Jacksonville Center is not on. But Atlanta's on, and DC Center's on, and we had full ATC coming out of New York minus Center, so, and we weren't in New York Center much at all. So all good stuff. All good stuff.
American 3311, Washington Center. Climb maintain flight 3.
There is an event going into Chicago tonight, but I was just not feeling that. I was
Delta 3033, did you call me?
Stand by.
Roger.
And JetBlue 6134.
Who that?
Contact Boston Center 13.
Petrucius over on Beam. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Petrucius, is that how you say that?
American 1465.
1465 at 26.4.
We just hit 1220 on Twitch. We actually lost a couple of subscribers over on YouTube over the last week or so, but YouTube does a bot clean out every once in a while, so YouTube subscribers are always fluctuating back and forth. But either way, appreciate anybody who's coming in and hanging out, chilling.
Delta 1 Washington.
Delta 1, I'm here with you, 330.
With you.
United 4520 Washington.
United 45.
Oh, nah.
Good evening. JetBlue 451, maintain speed 180.
How's that stream flight looking up there, guys? I did update that.
And Washington Southwest 25.
Is it working well? That's Gadget's stream flight thing. It looks like it's working. Nice. That's good. That's good.
West of the Danger waypoint.
Delta 788 Bravo. Wind calm.
Air Fryer, thank you for the follow. Simon Irish, thank you for the follow. And Nichols, thanks for the 30 bits. Got a whole bunch of stream streaks here as well, guys. Art Chavez, a 3-stream streak. Nichols, a 30-stream streak. Snorlax, 10-stream streak. And Doozy with 7.
Checking in at 30, 20 miles away from Hetty.
Delta 59 Foxtrot Washington Center, hello.
Turkish 32 kilo, confirm, heading 270.
Turkish 32 kilo, permitted for now, heading 270. Expect direct and packet shortly.
Copied.
So we do have,
JetBlue 2977.
like I said, in Aeroconomy, guys. Oh, anybody in here fly for WolfAir and does not have they're not, or they don't understand how to sign up for, they don't know how to sign up for Aeroconomy. I can show you how to do it real fast if you want. I do have 2 houses being built. I got one in Atlanta right off the airport, and I got one in Louisville right off the airport. And as soon as Landry, I will gladly transfer that house to you as soon as it's done. Ibanez, same. Doozy, and Pontiac. Those 4 houses here are not mine. I got to send you, those are your houses. So as soon as they allow me to, that gives us a house in Nashville, Boston, Dublin, Athens, and then Bogota, Atlanta, and Louisville. So I did win the lotto. I did win the 3-number draw on the lotto last week. Me and Sconce, was it Sconce? Yeah, me and Sconce won 60 grand, 60,500 bucks pretty much. We both won 3-number matches, so that was good. Yeah, Doozy, you had a great hit there, man. It was like you and one other person. That was it. But yeah, so I got to figure out where my next house. But yesterday I spent $112,000 on houses. I did the Atlanta house and then the Atlanta house and the Louisville house, and it's good. I can't wait until they start. For some reason, the last couple of flights have not paid you in Aeroconomy. My tech, I don't think the last couple of flights, the one that you did, let me look. I don't believe LA to Las Vegas is a company route. That's one of the reasons why.
Delta 788 Bravo, Washington Center, radar contact, climb, maintain 12,000, clear direct, aim high.
Wow, there's a lot of guys flying here now, too. Oh, you did LA, Las Vegas to San Diego. I don't believe that's a company route. The only way you would get paid for that is if you did it out of the Pilot for Hire app. Yeah, it's definitely not a company route. And then the other one that you did was SDF to Philly should be. Where's your other one at? SDF. I got an MDSD to JFK from you. That's a company route, and you got paid. Where are you, MyTech? Las Vegas to San Francisco. I don't even see one to SDF to Philly. I don't see one SDF to Philly. No, Wolfpack points you'll get regardless of the flight, but you will not get Aeroconomy money unless it's a company route. Did you have, MyTech, did you have your, Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. That should be, I'm pretty sure that's a route. Let me look. Not that it matters right now.
350, American 98.
Doozy might know, offhand.
3000 for level 210.
American 3161, Washington Center, good evening, climb, maintain flight 340.
Number tempo 340, American 3161.
Yeah, you'll get paid for that one, MyTech. You'll get paid for that one. That is a route. WolfAir Cargo 1005, or 105.
20, descend and maintain flight 290.
Descend and maintain flight level.
But yeah, you only get paid, the only way to get paid on Aeroconomy is either through the Pilot for Hire app or from the either Pilot for Hire app or a company route. If it's not a company route, it doesn't matter where you fly or how far, it's not going to pay. Let's sync our heading up here. I am going to call Washington Center. I am 15 nautical miles northeast of Hyper. Washington Center, WolfAir 1001. We are at flight level 340, about 15 nautical miles from Hyper.
With flight 1001, Washington Center, good evening.
And American 67, did you get my message?
American 67, you were probably launched again.
I sent you a text. Can we top out at 10,000?
American 67, maintain 10,000.
10,000, many thanks, American 67.
Good evening, DC Center, Southwest 2350 Dave with you, climbing through 4,200.
Southwest 2350, Washington Center, good evening, climbing into flight 320 for traffic.
320 for traffic, Southwest 2358.
What is going on, all? Got a nice little ride here. We
back up to 36, Delta 8122.
Steering curve 12.
Top of descent's not for 702 miles. We're not going to land until 2114. And it is currently pretty much 1900. So. Look at how these clouds opened up over Philly here, MyTech. Check that out. You're right.
Atlanta Center 132.907, noon land 46.
United 4520, descend via Caps 3 arrival landing north, Richmond altimeter 3007.
I have 9, I think I have 9 more flights to go before I get my medium haul.
Descend via Caps 3 arrival.
I have 9 more flights to go to get my medium haul. I just did Perth to Sydney the other day, and I ended up I got Perth to Sydney, and I got that one. I need to do this time sensitive one that just popped out of nowhere too. There's a time sensitive flight achievement that FSHub just put out, and it's the Kruger National Park Relief Mission, and I think they're probably going to make a mission out of there where you fly in and out, and you're going to get paid. You're going to get paid in Aeroconomy dollars to do all the flights in and out of these airports. But right now, until the 31st, they haven't released anything that I've seen, like they have in the past. So we'll see what happens. But there's 2 legs to this, and I want to get that done too. So I always like getting those. Time-sensitive ones done. So maybe we'll fly out of FACT, and then fly up to Skukuza. But the airport we got to fly into is it's only got a 5,000-foot runway, so maybe we'll take the 777 in there just for fun. We've brought that thing into some pretty shady some pretty shady spots.
Southwest 2358. Southwest 209, climb maintain flight 320.
I don't think it has to be scathed. I mean, 5,000 feet's LaGuardia's LaGuardia and Midway. Those runways aren't that much shorter than that. I'll probably either do it in a Max or a 777. I landed a 777 on a 4,000-foot runway in Greece, doing one of those events for the wildfires. That was probably right around the time you found us, actually.
My apologies. 2358.
Southwest 2590.
Just want to make sure you got my position. We are now northeast of the Woodstown VOR.
Roger.
Washington Center, JetBlue 1455 with you 300.
JetBlue 1455, Washington Center, good evening, cross JZ and maintain flight 180.
Cross ZZ and maintain 180, JetBlue 1455.
It could be a GA flight though. The two other things in there are.
If you didn't start that process yet, it's okay. We can continue to Atlanta if you didn't start it yet.
Jet 223. Actually, I have a clearance for your device ready to copy.
Jet 223 ready to copy.
Jet 223. Clear decop H3 airport. Be at present position. Direct Blask, direct views, Victor, India, Echo, Whiskey, Sierra, Dehan 3 arrival.
Take the Vision Jet. I haven't been in the Vision Jet forever, Elcar. How are you, man? Welcome in.
Jet 223, you're back correct. Clear direct. Blask.
MD-11? I don't know the MD-11 will stop in that distance. I don't know that my reversers are bound in the MD-11. I had a heck of a time slowing that thing down. I think they're bound. They seem to be bound, but I don't know. MD-11's coming soon, though. I've done a couple of flights with it. I just got a few things to polish up with the VNAV. It's a heavy plane to stop, yeah. Even with the reversers, it does not want to slow down. I saw 757 Spy yesterday had a tire failure on there. He hit the brakes too hard and had maximum brakes on last night. I was watching him, and he blew a tire. Betty was all pissed off. She was, tire failure. Like, it was pretty funny.
Southwest 2358. Could we get around?
Had some intense failures. Yeah, I can't wait to dig into that plane a little bit more. It's good. But I don't know what I did. Why I keep screwing up my my VNAVs. Like, that thing will blow right through constraints, and I'm not sure if it's. I know it's something that I'm doing wrong. It's not the plane.
American 98 cross hard, head and maintain flight level 180.
Hogs 180 for American 98 confirmed.
American 98, 8 permitted break, camber 24, Washington Center, good evening, climb, maintain flight level 3.
We are west of Washington, D.C., north and west right now. But where's my tech? My tech's got to be, he might not be on VATSIM, though.
Air Canada 886, Atlanta Center, 3297.
Who else is flying tonight? Let's take a look at the Discord. The WolfAir dispatcher. What do we got? We got Sconce. This was at 4:30. Landry from Sheremetyevo. From Ufa to Sheremetyevo. Andy Epics from Toronto. He's a big Toronto guy. He flies out of Toronto a lot. Big Rig out of Paro. My Tech departed from Louisville. Mike Mock, Miami to Philly. Somebody laughed at him for some reason. Andy laughed at him. Works like a Boeing. Set the altitude and profile has to be set. If you don't click the profile button, you are not activating VNAV. Oh, okay. All right. I think I did click the profile button once, and it did seem to do the right thing. So you have to click the profile at top of descent, my tech, or you have to click the profile at any point during Band Slam. Welcome in.
Southwest 717.
Gotcha, my tech. Thank you for that. Big Rig has landed at Tribuhuvan.
American 67 contact.
Hello, Band Slam and a lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Band Slam. Maybach departed from Heathrow going to Manchester. What is that, about a 14-minute flight?
Southwest 717.
My departure's in here. LaGuardia to Eglin. We were out. Oh, man, we were late. Not good. Way before that, the PFD will show. Okay. All right. So when you're getting ready for descent, my tech, you would set up all your descent and then click the profile button, and then it'll bring us down on. It'll bring it down on the VNAV. That makes sense. Doozies flying Garter my own to Stockholm. Sconce, Cape Town to Walvis to Cape Town. Mybeck landed at at Manchester, and my tech has just landed at Philly in the MD-11. Very nice, my tech. Very nice. Now, big news, or the big thing is going to be here. Let's see if he got credit for the flight in Aeroconomy. Hour 14 minutes. Company route. I don't know why you're not getting credit for that. You definitely should be getting credit for that, my tech. I think it'll show up in a little bit, but you should definitely be getting credit for that flight. Got Atlanta fully staffed. Holy crap. Atlanta's fully staffed. There's another, whatever airport is just north of there. Atlanta DeKalb, Peachtree is completely staffed as well with delivery, ground tower, and ATIS. Atlanta approaches on, Atlanta centers on, and Atlanta also has delivery, ground tower, and ATIS. I guess they're on for the Chicago flights, I guess. That's crazy. Chicago's lit up like a Christmas tree. O'Hare's up.
JetBlue 1212. Spirit 1212.
Yeah, we're descending to 290. Autopilot messed up there. We're fixing it now.
Spirit 1212, continue having autopilot. My recommendation is to fly manually. Any pair unable with the RBS, I'm advised.
Yeah, we'll advise.
Delta 325, contact Potomac approach 119.85, good night.
119.85 for another 25, good night.
United 4520, contact Potomac approach 119.85, good night.
Contact Potomac approach 119.85, CF, United 4520.
Washington Center, American 465, level 370.
Yeah, what's your last?
And Washington Center, Delta 904, cruising.
Let's say you're at flight level 370, you look at the star, set an altitude, let's say 16. You will set 16 in the altitude, hit prof, and you will see in the PFD the vertical gauge, above the vertical gauge, prof 16,000. Now the plane will follow the descent profile. If you need to descend more, you only need to change the altitude. It will continue to obey the restrictions. Thank you very much, my tech. I appreciate that. Thank you.
370, American 435.
Thank you for typing all that out.
And Southwest 2358 is back.
Roger.
Delta 01 request descent.
Delta 01, descent beyond.
Oh, look what I did today, guys, before. This was another thing that I did. We'll use this later on, but this is the...
It's crashing down to...
I worked on a couple of raid emojis.
Washington Center, Delta 904, cruising and coast.
Single button with a single button press on the stream deck, and we'll have a raid. We'll have some raid emojis.
372 Washington Center, good evening, cross alert, channel 18 14,000. Dollars altimeter 3005.
We're not going anywhere. Don't.
Southwest.
I was just showing you. Don't leave.
Fairway call, can we do?
Thank you, Landry.
Steering turb unable due to direction of flight.
I come back and we're raiding. We're not going anywhere. I was showing off the new emojis I made today.
And Washington Center, Delta 904, called you about 2 times, cruising and towards the mall.
Where's everybody flying tonight? What are you guys doing? I went through the WolfAir guys. What? Anybody else flying anywhere else? Again, guys, if you anybody wants to join us in WolfAir, right here's our Discord and our website. All you got to do is apply. We do ask that you fly 5 times a month. That is going to be a new rule here shortly. We do ask that you fly 5 times a month. You can fly all of those flights in one day. You can fly them scattered throughout the month, but we are going to be dismissing or at least warning peeps that don't fly. I mean, obviously, if you got something going on, you're sick or you're whatever, and you want to let us know with some communication. We'll let you we'll give you a pass. But we have a lot of people that are in there that have not flown a single flight at all, and we're gonna trim off some of the guys that aren't flying, and that's okay too. It's completely I get it. I mean, people just want to I've done it before where I've joined things and not had time for it, and I had visions of grandeur that I would definitely have time for it, but when reality sets in, there's only so much time in the day. Sconce! What's going on, brother? Thank you for the 9 months and the resub. I appreciate you, man. How are you? Welcome.
98 at level 180. Monitoring Econ 1 to 2.8 tonight.
Over to Econ 1 to 2.8. Have a good one.
WolfAir Cargo runs Ontario to Seattle. Nice, Nichols. Nice.
Washington Center, November 517 Whiskey Mike on the ground at Dover Air Force Base, looking for an IFR clearance.
And we got a plane right off of our nose here. About 10 miles to our... He's right over here. Where is he? Oh, he's flying away from us. We're all right. Good, thanks. Just finished the maiden voyage on the MD-11. Very nice. How would you think of it? What'd you think of it?
Number 164, Roger. Thank you.
This guy Sconce does not sleep, I swear. You must sleep at some point. Like, yeah, he is always flying, man. Non-stop. Hilarious.
Southwest 624, Washington.
Whoa, I almost just knocked over my water here. That would have been terrible.
Delta 90, 047, 18, flight 270. Delta 90, 047, 18, flight 270. Camper pick, crushing camper 24, leave my airspace, clearance central climb, radar service terminated, change group, good night. Southwest 514, Washington Center, good evening, climb, maintain, flight 320, did traffic.
Alright, 320, that's 5.
JetBlue 1455, cross Village, and maintain 1000, Baltimore, altimeter 3005.
Personally didn't like it, to be honest. I'm sure the MD devs at this point aim for the worst EFBs possible. Nice. I've never flown the thing until a few days ago. I had never flown a thing at all. I didn't have it in 2022. In 2020. I was MIA from Discord for 2 days.
Number 517, Whiskey Mike.
Yep, all right.
Number 517, Whiskey Mike. Cleared Drake, yield. Canyon 1 departure. Auto transition, Dennis 5. Maintain 4000, spark 2464.
517 Whiskey Mike, cleared as filed. It'll be Canyon 1 departure, auto transition, 4000 initially, sparking 2461.
Number 517 Whiskey Mike.
We are going to be... Man, DC is lit up like a Christmas tree, too. It's a Monday night. This is great.
7 Whiskey Mike, expect that.
Atlanta Center just got up. No. Indy's on. We're going to go through Indy Center, and then we go through Atlanta. I don't know about it. I just didn't have a great flight with it. Mostly skill issues, but I'll give it a fair chance. Gotcha. Air Fryer, have to land back to family reality. Have a great flight. Thanks for the info. No sweat, Air Fryer. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you, man. I'll shout you out at the end as well to thank you, but appreciate you coming in. Welcome to the Wolf Pack, and don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't. Levitex has pushed out 3 updates today. This is crazy. Goldberg departed from Jackson, Atlanta. Goldberg K. I really want to know why your flights are not logging, my tech. That's a company route. That definitely should have logged. I would get on the forums and ask, and if you didn't, and I know you probably didn't, if you didn't do any
You know, the 1880, I don't serve the airspace in your
I don't know why. I know you don't time compress, so that's the only thing that would disqualify the flight. That should have definitely been paid.
Southwest 624 Washington Center. Lift at transponder score 1631.
Summertime!
Southwest 624 descend the maintain flight return 90.
Yeah, the new Levitex UI is really nice. I wish they'd push less updates and save some of this stuff, but I also am appreciative that they are pushing updates at all, and not just left their haven't just left their product. I mean, they do a great job. It's just 3 updates in a single 3 updates in a day is a little crazy. This is us here.
516 Corp, same Mach number.
Can you add the WolfAir livery in a Levitex? Oh yeah. What do you you mean like the planes? Phyllis, welcome in.
514, same Mach number.
514, we're 76 right now.
Yeah, so the plane that I have,
Number 516 Corp,
like right now, the plane that we're flying. What plane are we flying right now? Is this Nichols? It is Nichols. So if I go right here, N C or N-C, this one here. Now the plane will be the WolfAir. This is the. I just didn't check it out. Is this the -8 Q400? No, this is the 777 freighter. I'm sorry. This is. I don't know what the hell why I answered that, Phyllis, like that. This is the 737, the PMDG the 737. It is larger than the ER-175, the ERJ-175 for sure.
4 miles, southwest.
737 is a rather large aircraft. Well, it's a
We have that traffic site for it.
it's a medium range aircraft. Not a long hauler, but D-Scons. What's up, Nichols? Nichols in chat here was kind enough to pitch in some money for the livery so we could get it designed, so he got his name on it. The old he got the tail number. That's what we do here. This is not my airline. It's everybody's airline. What are you up to tonight, Phyllis? Welcome in.
I'm noticing you are having difficulty maintaining assigned altitude. Do you require further assistance? Delta 1 to maintain 8,000.
8,000 for Delta 1. Marsh 517 Whiskey Mike on the ground at Dover. We have the weather, and we're ready for taxi request on that.
Number 7 Whiskey Mike, runway 19 taxi via Bravo, cross runway 32 at Bravo.
Bravo crossing 32, Bravo over to 19.
You meant the -8 is larger than the 175? Yeah, I think. I don't know. I don't know, Phyllis. I don't know if the -8 is larger than the 175. The 175 is pretty small for an airline, as an airliner is concerned, but I'm not sure where the -8 would fit in there.
Number 4695 Chulu, Washington.
I don't have that plane in the sim, and I honestly am not sure if I've ever seen one in real life, to be honest. And I've seen a lot of planes.
Delta 1, wind 1903, any runway you want?
We're looking to do the ILS for 3-1 if we can, Delta 0.
How about visual approach from H31?
We need Indy Center to come on to get.
Delta 1, expect vectors visual.
Is this Indy?
Turn right, heading 100.
Yeah, we need Indy to come on to keep ATC. Doing some career mode ferry flights. Nice, Maddie. What have you been up to, Maddie?
Southwest 624, cross Buckhead, main team, below 240.
We still are just now burning through our center fuel tank.
Could you repeat? I'm sorry.
We're going to get a master caution here shortly. We don't even start on our wing tanks here for another few. Well, I don't know that that's actually true. I don't know if they burn. I think they only burn. Washington Center, I'm sorry. Was that for WolfAir 1001?
Yes. Leaving my space, 22.8 to 9.
All right, everyone, 22.8 for WolfAir 1001. Have a good night. Thanks for the ATC.
American 2392, contact Potomac approach 119.
All right. We out again.
JetBlue 1455, contact Potomac approach 119.85, good night.
Approach 19.85,
American 2392, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
Past 2 weeks had to help your brother and sister-in-law move to the new place while they're waiting on a house. Next few years, you're going to be living with them. Oh, nice, Maddie. Okay, is that good? Is that good for you? I'm assuming.
Delta 01, can I get a new heading? My heading bug messed up there.
Speaking of heading bugs,
110 for Delta.
I don't want Sconce to yell at me. We've got to keep our heading bugs synced.
Wash 7 Whiskey Mike's approaching 19, ready?
Delta 904 to send me a spider for
This damn wind, man. 108 knots in our face.
07.
It was 134. It's getting better as we go south, but what the hell?
Delta 904.
It doesn't hurt to ask, so I was asking, and this Wednesday you'll be getting a traditional Indian clothing for a wedding that will happen in May in D.C. Very nice, Phyllis. Yeah, no, it doesn't hurt to ask at all. I just didn't know the answer, and I don't want to tell you wrong. That's really all I was saying. We're going to go into some moisture here. So, engine anti-ice on.
Number 517 Whiskey Mike, wind 1604, fly runway heading, runway 19er.
Let's see what our winds.
Cover the winds, 19 clear for takeoff, runway heading 7.
Delta 1, turn 10 to the left, descend via pilot's discretion, maintain 3000.
Check out our winds here and see if we can find any 320, 340, LRP, MRB, Collins at 360.
Center open left 100, coming past 8,000 for 17,000 on the bun 3.
Alaska 100, Washington Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight 360.
360, Alaska.
HVQ.
Good evening, Mike 330, flight level 150, flight level 20.
Southwest 717, contact Potomac approach 119.85, good night. Bearing 12 caution cross US and maintain flight 270.
Elder Statesman, what's going on? Good to see you back. Had a great, hope you had a great holiday. Flew from SFO to SLC. 777 WolfAir Freight. Hope I didn't mess up. I used the bar at the top like what you have in the upper right corner and a Levitex. Did you use Landing Rate Manager? Because I don't think you tracked. I don't think I saw your flight in WolfAir. And there's a lot of flights, so I could be wrong. When did you fly it?
Good evening, Delta 300, level 0.
This afternoon, you said. I don't see it. If you didn't have Landing Rate Manager open, Elder, it's not going to track in for FSHub. And that's where Aeroconomy pays out. Yeah, if you don't have this like we used to use in FS Economy, it won't track.
Airport is 10 o'clock on June, miles for airport inside.
I don't see your flight, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I am in a slight cloud layer at the moment, so I do not have the airport.
Delta 1, Roger. Number 517, Mr. Mullins.
So MRB at 340.
Call you there. We're out of 2,000 for 4,000. Runway heading 7.
Number 517, Whiskey Mike, Washington Center, radar contact. Leaving 3000, clear direct Kenny, climb maintain, land level
Let's take a look at these winds.
Leaving 3000,
Although
Kenny,
we're going to get into Atlanta.
310,
HVQ, we're actually in between here and here right now. That's showing a tailwind? No, that's showing a headwind. Scots, would you guys go down to flight level 200 to get the better headwind here? Would you fly that low? Where do you find landing rate manager? You go to, hang on one. Go to the dashboard, here. I think you have to be logged out, but I think if you go to the dashboard in FSHub, just do a Google search for landing rate manager, and it should show up, and you'll find it. But this is how FS Economy worked too, when we used to fly on FS Economy. But you have to also have WolfAir Aviation in the box here. If you don't have WolfAir Aviation in the box, it won't track. Yeah, it doesn't look like the winds calm down until, like, I guess at flight level 250 it's a little bit better, but it's still, it doesn't really calm down at all, the whole way. This is crazy. This is flight 340. Preparing for flight sim flight from DCA to BHM. Nice. What are you flying, Phyllis? This is flight level 300. It's a little bit better, but not great.
Delta 1 heavy, any lock?
Negative, I might have to try for the ILS if I can.
Delta 1 heavy, turn left heading 010, intercept on main 31, localizer.
010, intercept the localizer for
Damn, that's just, the wind is crazy.
Austin Center, hello, Walker 602 with you, 12,000, 7,000.
Walker 5602, Washington Center, good evening.
Elder, here you go.
Southwest 1288, climbing to flight 382.
Phyllis, are you on VATSIM or you just you fly offline? How is our ATIS looking? And on my text little
Southwest 2358 calling. Did you still want us with you, sir?
On my text thing, scheduled departure 0100 Zulu offline. Gotcha. ATIS info for VPS is 360 at 5 knots, so that's not too bad. 3032 on the altimeter. How the winds did it pick up? Yeah, 340 at 10. GR1, just starting to get into flight sim, was wondering how long it took you to get the hang of things. GR1, I am not a good gauge on that. I am absolutely terrible at flying. I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate you hanging out. And but it actually, I've only been flying airliners for about a year. I've just come to the point now where I can actually kind of change around on the airliners and actually recall all, various things. My recommendation is to pick one and start with it. My first one was the Airbus A320. and I enjoyed the hell out of it. I enjoyed the A320 a lot. My first Boeing was the 777 freighter, and then I moved into the 737, and right now my new favorite plane is the Boeing 737. With the basics of the Airbus, it took me probably a good 2 to 3 months to get it all dialed in to where I could jump onto VATSIM. I waited to get on VATSIM quite a while, but that's a whole different thing. I don't think you ever get a handle. Yeah, you know, I'm not a pilot, GR, so it's you know, none of this stuff comes natural to me. So yeah, it's something that I've had to learn, and I learn something new every single day because everything is, you know, it's not my job. You know, like it'd be if you threw something on fire here, I'd put it out, and I could do that at any given time. But you know, that's all right. Our fuel is empty in the center tanks, so we'll shut those off. That's going to clear our master caution. And there's our fuel tanks right there. Our center fuel tank is empty. Now we're going to burn, start burning fuel out of the wing tanks. But it does take a while, GR. But it's when you start to get it, and you're actually you're making the plane do things that the plane starts reacting the way you feel it's supposed to react. It is very, very rewarding. And then when you start getting on VATSIM and you have air traffic controllers, or even doing the AI ATC to learn the ATC stuff, it's really, really rewarding. But completely up to you, GR. We have a whole bunch of people in our Discord that are willing to help you out. You are more than welcome to join our Discord. And you also can join WolfAir. I don't know if you're playing on PC or not, but really our only constraint is that you kind of have to be on PC, because PC is what runs this app here. That's how we track. So I have this app. I landed at a rate of -87. What needs to be checked in the preferences tab? What's up, Hawks Girl? Welcome back. How is the gym? You landed at a rate of 87. What needs to be checked in the preferences tab? Let me look at your... I have a feeling I know what happened here, Elder.
Sorry about that, American 1065.
I have a feeling I know what happened. Airline staff. Yeah, you got a -87. You don't have... You had... Oh, you took off... So I'm assuming... You had an unknown airport takeoff here. Elder, you had an unknown airport takeoff, so I'm assuming that you didn't have landing rate manager open when you took off, and it will not track. Basically, your airport it had no idea where you took off from, so it won't track. If it was open and you left did you say you left LA? San Francisco? You left San Francisco and you went to Salt Lake. Had you had it open, yeah. Yeah, had you had it open, this would have shown a company route and then Aeroconomy. But that's probably what happened. Although I also think you probably did not have WolfAir Aviation in this box, Elder. I would double check and make sure WolfAir Aviation is in that box.
November 529,
yeah.
Delta Big 2.
Make sure WolfAir's in there, otherwise it's not going to track. Because even with an unknown airport, it would have tracked for WolfAir, and it did not show up in the WolfAir flights. So I think that's what it is. Understandable. I just started getting into DCS and can do enough with an F-16 and F-18, but now I want to get into the Airbus A320. Nice, GR. Yeah, I did DCS World for a long time. I was playing DCS World for a couple of years before I moved over. I've been doing civilian flight sim for a long time, messing around with it. This is the most I've become very proficient at it and taking it seriously. Hawks Girl says, I PR'd your Bulgarian and did your first ever unassisted pull-up. Very nice. Congratulations, Hawks Girl. This girl is crushing CrossFit, guys. She's absolutely amazing. She's killing it. She's ripped too. She's borderline able to kick my ass right now. Although
Southwest 514, leaving my airspace in the central climb, where the service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 514 is
And Atlanta Center logged off. So unless somebody comes back on, we are no ATC right now all the way down. So, yeah, Elder, and the guys in the Discord can help you out too, man. If you're in that voice chat, they'll be able to help you out and get you set up with it. I would not die for the record. I would not die the record. You would not what?
5050 Washington Center with you at 380.
Guys, I'm going to go get another glass of water here real quick. I will be right back. I'm going to jump out for a second. And where's my break time? Let me see if my break time thing. Yeah, it's here. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
You're not coming through very clear.
Wonderful. Don't use Comcast for your internet. The station calling from Elizabeth City, taking call sign.
Apologies. November 750 Romeo Bravo.
Number 750 Romeo Bravo, Washington Center, clearance request standby for up to 10 minutes. If you don't hear clearance for 10 minutes, call me back.
Wilco, November 750 Romeo Bravo.
Delta 1, we're vacated 3-1. We're going to go ahead and disconnect. You have a great night. We'll see you later.
Delta 1 Heavy, thanks for flying tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Washington Center, just wanted to confirm for Southwest 2001, for us to still be at 17,000.
Southwest 2001, flight 380.
380, thank you, Southwest 2001.
American 1065, climb into flight 270, and confirm cruise altitude.
Yeah, our final 270, American 1065.
Roger. Delta 59er, disregard.
Washington Center, good afternoon. Blue Street 5240, climbing through 5,000 up to 19,000.
Stand by. Blue Street 5622. Descend and maintain flight level 240.
Maintain flight level 240, Blue Street 5622.
And the station that I said standby, second call sign.
Blue Street 5340 through 6,000.
Blue Street 5340, Washington Center, good evening, climb 1814,000.
Up to 14,000, Blue Street 5340.
Center, good evening, Delta 455, rear level, flight over 220.
Delta 455, Washington Center, good evening, climb 18, flight 340.
340, Delta 455.
Is Pontiac here?
Washington Center, good evening. Like the whole train on
Air Canada 939, Washington Center, good evening.
Is it her goal to fireman carry? Maybe. I'm in my portal and I see my flight. It shows my arrival ACO, but not your departure. Yeah, that is likely, and I can't speak for you, Elder. I wasn't there for it, but that is likely because landing rate manager might not have been on, or likely was not on when you departed. Did you turn that on? Did you turn that on during your flight?
Cleared for Richmond, up the maintain 3,000, 10 minutes, 1255.
Number 750 Romeo Bravo, read back correct. Advise me ready for taxi, expect runway 28 for departure, Elizabeth City R2 to 3013.
I'm kind of slow. Nah. You just need that part of your. You just need part of that part of your checklist. That's all. I'm old and kind of slow. We're all old and slow, bro. You're not. You're no further. You're no different than me. But yeah, if landing rate managers
American 386, about 1 mile.
You're 74?
At flight level 370.
Not that. Yeah, I mean that's. I thought you were closer to my age, to be honest with you, Elder. And I'm only 20 years younger than you, but Phyllis is 767-300. Nice. Yeah, even more reason for checklists, Elder. Thereby, I'm an elder statesman. Yeah, yeah. I hear you. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, man. We got all ages. So again, guys, if you're just joining us, this is MyTech's new tracker. He is working on it right now. 51 was the year you were born. All right, gotcha.
Squawk 2776, American 386.
Got a whole ATIS info. Quebec is LaGuardia. It just updated. So yeah, this thing gives us your departing runway. Oh, what the hell's going on with?
Okay, yes, ready to
gives the departing runway. Gives the Zulu time, which is handy. We can get into our VATSIM stuff. We can pre-file on VATSIM. It's got our WolfAir logo and our flight number, where we're heading, the name of it, runway, arrival runway right now according to ATIS. This is our route. We're in cruise phase right now. We got an hour and 40 minutes of flight time left. We're only halfway through this flight because this damn wind. Gives us our squawk code. Com 1 is on here. We're listening to DC. We never changed over. Com 2 is 122.8. We're listening to that. Scheduled departure time was 0100 Zulu, but it said we were late. Altitude, it gives us all of our telemetry data, and then the landing rate stuff as well when we land. So this is a live METAR from the airport itself, and it shows we're on VATSIM. VATSIM's online. You can connect your Navigraph, which he's working on as well. It's absolutely crazy what this thing can do and what it's going to be doing. I'm very, very honored to have MyTech in our community, and I'm honored to be a beta tester for him working through this stuff. So soon it will have message and Hoppy support. If you click on the VATSIM logo, it will pop up the message box. So we'll be able to send messages through here instead of vPilot, MyTech. Is that what you're saying? We'll be able to. I'll be able to send Southwest, 1170 a message from here. That's sick. That's awesome, man.
American 2148, Washington Center, good evening, climbing Timberlake 350.
Line 350, American 2148.
Southwest 21.
Receive and send. That's great. Will it be like the same as vPilot, or will the messages go? The message we get in vPilot will be able. Is that the same network, or is that different? vPilot's like almost like a DM in vPilot, right? That's not really a hoppy thing.
American 5050.
Okay, now you're loud and clear. I had to fix my radio. Looks like
Roger.
leaving your airspace.
American 5050, Roger.
Just confirming it's okay to go over to Unicom.
American 5050, right now you are not in my airspace, but you will enter my airspace soon. Besides, if you're coming from the Boston, we cover New York airspace, so they may not this frequency.
Okay, I'll remain on frequency, and thank God I switched from Comcast to Verizon, American 5050.
Verizon serves my neighborhood, but thanks for the advice.
So we'll go American 505.
For now, vPilot will need to be installed. It will bridge the connections. Gotcha. That's awesome. Yeah, it's going really well, man. I like I said, I think at cruise, this might be a little sensitive. I don't know if like right now, if I'm climbing right now just a few feet just to maintain. it switches my transition from cruise to climb, and then it does the same thing for descent as well. Like if you descend a little bit, I think maybe that could be a little less sensitive, but I don't know how you would do that. I mean, I don't know how you did any of this stuff, so that's really my only feedback, is that this switches from cruising to climb to descending while you're actually in your cruise. But dude, other than that, I mean it's crazy. It's awesome. I can't wait until it. I hope you get FSHub support. I really do. What is everybody up to tonight, man?
Delta 1355 Washington Center, good evening.
Washington Center, November 610, holding short runway 28.
Number 750 Romeo Bravo, Elizabeth City wind, 2405, fly runway heading runway 28, clear to board takeoff.
Flying runway heading 28, clear for takeoff.
I guess we could listen to Atlanta Approach. We're coming up on them. I got that fixed on the new version. It detects the VS variation. Should be plus or minus 215 seconds of delay before it changes phases. Nice. That's awesome. Nice. I knew you'd have a way to fix it. I really, yeah. That's great.
Cross sign at 13,000 and 3010 for Norfolk, Glacier 54.
Walk up at 602, leave my space in the central plan, radar service terminated, breakers change, equipped canal.
Chase my heading bug. We do have a discon here. This is not the end. We still have several hundred miles. Well, not about several hundred miles, but quite a few miles to go past that discon, which we will take out shortly. Actually, I'm probably just going to take it out right now.
It's a 5-9 Foxtrot back in cockpit.
Roger.
Voodoo, voodoo. There are planes that report the VS different. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being a challenge, man. I could see that being a big challenge. All the different planes reporting the different things and how they do it. You know, I could see that being a problem.
Via Caps 3, Reagan landing north, October 3010, Detroit Lima. Just on a record to 65 back with you.
Like Atlanta's, they got a few approaches on. I don't know if they're training over there or what. Serving A80 departure services. What that means. Maybe one's departure and one's approach. In general, it uses whatever MSFS data receives, but if a plane reports wrong to MSFS, the app will also receive the data wrong. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Washington Center, November 750.
I could see where that would be a problem. Let's go ahead and tune in Atlanta Approach 133. 133 475. We're not listening. We're just listening to these guys. We're not talking to them. Just to have some yapping. Still far out. Might be able to hear them very well. Guys, if you're over on YouTube, we did pick up a couple of subscribers over there. Thank you very much for the sub. If you did not get your alert tone, your A10 gun run is because you are set to private. We are burning through some fuel tonight. Holy crap. We're still at 90. 90% N1. Almost full throttle. Fighting 111 knot wind. We have 340 miles to top a descent. We should start down at 2048. That is less than an hour. Mike Mock coming in with a membership over on the YouTube side of things. Thanks, man. Appreciate you being a member over on YouTube. That's our first member in a long time. Crack's a member. You know, Maddie was a member for a while. Maddie, I believe, is still a member. But yeah, thanks a lot, Mike. I appreciate the membership over there. Comes in as a Delta Wolf Scout. Is essentially tier 1 in the Twitch world. Also for the app now has support for 2024. Once I have it in a stable state, I will test it in 2020. That should work the same as in 24. I will then add X-Plane support for X-Plane friends. Nice, MyTech. That's awesome. Dude, I think it's going to be big. I think it's going to be huge. It does so many things that all of the different apps that you have to run in the background, it's like you don't need if you get support for all that stuff, you're not going to need half the apps we use. I will be back tomorrow for sure, guys. We still got time here, but I will be back tomorrow. I'll be flying tomorrow. We're probably going to finish up the return leg of this flight, and maybe fly out to Tulsa. We might try to. We'll see what happens, but it would be nice to get this LaGuardia connector thing done. So went into the portal, found a flight from Vegas to LA. I have LRM started. WolfAir profile is loaded as well. Going to fly the 800. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll be a good. That'll be a quick test flight there, Elder. Nice. That should work. I mean, that's a company route. That's a company route. And let me double check that just to make sure. But I'm almost positive that's a company route. You went into and browsed the routes, right? I think I've flown that route before. I think you're good. Yes, should be Wolf Flight 1298. So yeah, you should get paid for that one. That is a company route. The app for now, I'm already working on the map tracking, and then it'll be and after it will be Navigraph integration. That's great, man. That is great. Elder, just to make sure, just to double check before you do this for nothing. Have you gone into your settings here and opened up Aeroconomy in your settings here, and you've enrolled in Aeroconomy, I think you did that before. I believe you've done that already, but just make sure you've done that. Otherwise, you're going to get a. Otherwise, you're going to you won't get paid. You'll get the company route. You'll get the you know the Aerocon. It'll be logged in WolfAir, but you won't get paid for it. Okay, good. All right. So as long as you've done that, you should get paid for that then. How many flights did we do yesterday? Well, I say that. Not yesterday, it's today. Doozy landed in, where did Doozy? He just landed in Orlando. Around the world, leg 18. Landry landed Russia. Around the world, 86. He's in the lead right now. My Tech, I don't know why he did not get paid here. I really don't. My Tech, I would get on their forums and ask. You should have been paid there. Filter the flights. 01. And we are looking at the 19th. Let's see what we did. We did 49 flights as a company yesterday. What do we do today? 36. 36 flights. And we are definitely very, very close to passing up. We are within 2 flights from passing up Bobby Allen, the creator and dev of FSHub. That is his own virtual airline. He's got 138 pilots in his airline. We have 70. We're getting ready to pass him up. We have pilots in the air right now. My flight and one more will tie him. And then we'll be top 4 on page 2 of the airlines in FSHub. Okay, cool. Nice, Elder. That's why I asked, because I noticed no Aeroconomy. And My Tech, you've made Aeroconomy flights before, right? Like you're enrolled. It's not because you're not enrolled in Aeroconomy, right? Yeah, you're in Aeroconomy. I would say that that's an error. I would ask your last few. I don't know if PVD is a company route or not, but Mike Mock's still in the air. Nice. Yeah, we have several in the air right now. Let us take a look at the airline radar. Approach to Philly, very nice. We have 9 pilots online, we have 2 on the ground, and we have 7 in the air. Right here's Mike landing in Philly. We also have, oh, wait a minute. My Tech is in Philly. We have Mike heading to Philly. And we also have Goldberg, who's going to fly you guys over, and he's landing in Newark. We have 10 pilots online, 7 airborne, 3 on the ground. This is me. We got Elder over here. We got Nichols heading to Seattle. He's a little over halfway there. And then we got our European guys, Maybach, flying in. Actually, that's a little bit further flight than I thought it was. He's probably getting ready to land. Or is he already landed? I think he already landed.
Orlando approach, Delta 1527 with you.
And we got Landry.
41.
He's flying up to Russia. Flying from Moscow to Skitkivakar.
Delta 1527, contact approach on 127.9.
Very well, thank you.
Infectious is down here in Madagascar somewhere. I don't know what the hell he's doing. He's probably sleeping. I don't know who this is. Good stuff.
Departure, good evening. Pilot Club 318, contact approach on 126.97, 2697. Yeah, that's what I thought. He gave you that.
Here's a American flight here.
That's okay, I'll yell at him. Don't yell too loud.
No. But yeah, that's a plane going to Fort Lauderdale Executive. I don't know what that is. That's a 738 as well. And we also have a plane that's below us. He's only at 4,000 feet. I think he's coming in. We're flying right over Knoxville right now. We're flying right over Maddie's house. Last payment I received, LAX to Ace. But, and, yeah, that's odd. And you have WolfAir in the box here, right? My tech, WolfAir's in the box. Landry says there's some really cool legs through the mountains in Bhutan and Nepal. That makes them nice. Yeah, and I will get going and doing some of those routes. They are pretty cool, but somebody's got to fly the company routes too, man. We got to keep making money. LRM is always running. I know it's always running, but do you have WolfAir in there? I guess is the bigger. I know you know what you're doing. I'm sorry. I'm even asking the questions. I'm just trying to help you troubleshoot why you're not getting paid. I mean, you're building apps for crying out loud. I should, I mean, I know you know what you're doing.
Departure, good evening. UPS 325 heavy.
UPS 325 heavy, Atlanta departure, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 7,300 feet.
UPS 325 heavy, climb and maintain 14,000, 14,000.
14,000, UPS 325 heavy, thank you.
Yeah, so I have 24 hours to make this return flight. So tomorrow morning our first flight is probably going to be this flight right here. It'll be VPS or Eglin, the where we landed. We'll be doing Eglin back to LaGuardia, and then maybe from LaGuardia we'll fly out to Tulsa and we'll do those other two legs. It all depends. I mean, we'll definitely. I'm hoping to get out to Tulsa, and then from Tulsa, if we have time, we'll do Eglin to LaGuardia, and then LaGuardia to Tulsa, and if we have time, we'll come back. Like I said, I got all day tomorrow. I'm hoping to get on around 11:30 in the morning, and we'll do a full day of streaming tomorrow. That's my plan. I want to be here for most of the day. Wednesday is another. It's a rough day for me. I got to get my daughter at I gotta get my daughter at like 3:30 from school, and we run around. Oh, you know what? I gotta get rid of Dropkick Murphys. Nah. Speaking of losers, nope. Bye-bye.
UPS 325 Heavy, Atlanta Center, offline, altitude discretion, frequency change to advisors approved.
Altitude former discretion. Thank you for service. Goodbye, UPS 325.
We just flew over Knoxville. How are we looking for the ATIS over here? 3032. Winds are 360 at 5. So we are coming in from the south, so we will be landing on runway 2. My tech, did you say that after departure that it was gonna the departure runway or the departure ATIS was gonna stop cycling? I noticed. I think I remember you saying that, and I've noticed that the departure ATIS still stays in here. Is that a expected behavior? Or? So when we make this turn right here, when we make this turn, we'll have about 277 miles to go to our initial approach. And we'll make pretty much a whole 180-degree turn on an RNAV approach, and we should be landing runway 2 at Eglin Air Force Base, or Destin. You may ask yourself. Gotta love this song. Gotta love it. Once in a lifetime. My daughter loves this song, by the way.
Atlanta departure Delta 211 heavy. Climb to maintain 10,000.
Delta 211 heavy, Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000, Delta 211 heavy.
Same as it ever was. We'll be off this wing. Yeah, Atlanta's going to be off our left here. Same as it ever was.
Departure, Delta 1684, passing through 4,000. Delta 1684, Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000. 14,000, Delta 1684.
Man. Who else? Landry has departed. Sheremetyevo. Heading to Syktyvkar. Syktyvkar. A320. Maybach just landed in London Gatwick in the A320. Doozy, thank you for the server boost in the Discord.
Delta 211, Atlanta Center offline, altitude your discretion, frequency change to advise you to route.
Change the flight route to Delta 211 heavy, love you.
Did he say love you?
Oh yeah.
Same as it ever was. Making a left turn here shortly. That will be our final turn to our
Delta 1684, Atlanta Center offline, altitude your discretion, frequency change approved. Altitude our discretion, frequency change approved. We'll see you at Delta 1684.
Go ahead and put in our guys can throw on the controls cam. We'll get our fixes set up so we're not screwing this up later on. We're going to VES Victor Papa Sierra. We'll do 25, 10, and 5. Gonna go runway 2. Ha 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 ha. Where in the hell are we back taxiing that whole? Where are the terminals? Oh my God. We got a hell of a taxi. 195. Oh! Yeah, 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 yeah. And at Yonk, Hawaii, O-U-N-K. We want a -/2. We want a little bit of a, All right, we're good on that. Progress page. Yeah, right. Karaoke night. Except I don't have the words. How did these guys ever make it? This is peak 80s music right here. This is great. Don't know if I've seen it, but when you profile WolfAir shows in the remarks, I did see that, my tech. I did. That's appreciated. That's awesome. Thank you. I'll all I do is I put in WLF equals and then it says WolfAir, like you said, but I just put WLF equals WolfAir. But yeah, that's great. I love that. I just used your app to prefile for this flight. What's going on with this engine right here? You feel like this must have been on the B side of the One Hit Wonder cassette. Yeah. Yeah, it's possible. If you use WLC, it will show WolfAir Cargo. That's cool. Nice. All right. Let's get our heading bugs synced up. And we are on our way to our final, which is our initial approach fix. You can see over there on that screen. That's our destination. We have it on the screen. Atlanta's going to be off to our left here. A big ass KLM coming across the bow out of Memphis. 777 wide body coming out of Memphis. Memphis to Atlanta. That's quite the hop for him. It will depend on the ICAO you use in SimBrief. Gotcha. He can't be, he's going to have to be underneath us. Yeah, he's at 35,000. We're 34. He's got to be starting to descend here shortly, though. Do we have a 02 localizer? Oh, they got a TACAN. We don't do TACAN here. I would have to be in the F-18 for that. Mike Mock departed from Philly, heading to where? Does not say. I didn't get your landing, Mike. Have to fly the MD-11 more. I lost the touch, landing too hard. I could not believe how much. I was shocked that I was landing that thing as soft as I was. Not that it was great landing, but I didn't do nearly as bad as I thought. Top descent in. Actually, we can bring us all the way down to our RNAV minimums here. Charts. Go arrival charts. Approach. You're doing runway 02.
Departure to New York and 778 south.
RNAV 02. That's the chart we're using. Dark mode here. Plane lands very close to the ground, and if you weigh too much flare, you hit hard. Yeah. So we are coming in from Yonk. We got to be above $3,000 there, at $3,000 there, and then at Tyler down to 1,700. So I'm going to go ahead and put 1,700 into our MCP.
Frontier flight 2779 at Atlanta departure radar contact climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, 2779.
1,700. Let's make sure our heading bug is set.
Atlanta Center offline frequency change advisory approved altitude your discretion. See ya. Overdue advisory.
Got that. We have no star, so we're stuck with this. Minimums are 460. And we want that. Our altimeter, wait for the Atlanta, or the ATIS info is 3034. And let's get our flap speed is going to be 149. Got that set. Landing en route. Runway 0. I don't know why they don't have the right runway there, but that is the correct runway. Import aircraft details. We will take
Frontier flight 2779. Atlanta Center offline altitude discretion frequency change approved. See ya.
3026. Is that what I put in? 3026? Not what I put in. Outside air temperature's 13. Weather is 030 at 9. There we go. I think we are ready to go. Mike, did you have an issue or something? I don't see your landing. You have a go around? I think he did. I got another departure. We got 6 pilots airborne right now. Doing some testing on the ground. Boston to CYU as a company. CYU? I believe it is. Hang on one second. I'll check for you. Boston to YUL. No, it's not. YYZ might be. Actually, it doesn't look like we go anywhere from Canada, or to Canada from Boston. Which is shocking to me. Yeah, we do not. We go to Mini. We do not fly to Canada from Boston. JFK, we have JFK to YYZ. LGA, they have several that go. LGA, there's a few. There's one that goes to Montreal. There's one that goes to Toronto, and then it's Bangor and Halifax. I think that's it out of LGA though. We have our hub is YYZ, so the Canadian hub is YYZ. So most of the stuff is coming out of YYZ and going to, being scattered around Canada from there. And then we also have a hub, I think in we have some flights that go into Vancouver, but Seattle is also our West Canadian hub. We can go to Vancouver from Seattle, and then we hit Alaska and that area up there. How do I get the WolfAir logo into the status bar? I have what you have in the right-hand corner, except mine goes across the top. In the status bar, like up on the... I might fly the CRJ up to Canada. I haven't flown it in at least 6 months or more. Gotcha. The logo itself, Elder, is in the where you get the liveries in the logos and info area. There's a folder I put in there, and the logo is in there. You can put it in there. You can use the logo however you want on your game bar. Dial this in a little bit. Top of descent in 99 miles. Yeah. It's in there, use it as you like. CRJ into Canada would be fun. I don't own the CRJ yet. Oh. Oh, you know what? Somebody in the Discord was saying that they have their S2. I think their tower. We got to remember this. Gabo. I want to do a group flight, guys. I hope on Sunday. Sunday from 2400 Zulu till 0200 Zulu, which would be about... I don't know if I'll stream this. So from about right now to 4 hours ago on Sunday, actually we might be able to do this. He's got his tower exam. MPTO. I don't know where MPTO is. What is that airport? Panama City. Group flight. Yeah. This is the story of my life. I just fixed a bunch of bugs, and now the app builder broke, and I have to fix that to build the app. Ah, dude. What do you think, Nichols? You in? Do we want to fly into there or out of there or both? You want to, maybe we could find, I don't know if we fly in and out of Panama as WolfAir. Let me look. MP. Oh, we do. No, wait a minute. MPTO isn't that what he said? MPTO? He'll be monitoring MPTO tower. All right, let's see where we can go from there. We have Bogota. That's a long... Well, actually, that's not very far. Miami's 1,000 miles. Costa Rica, right? Yeah. Why did it pull up the other one when I looked at it? Although this does say Panama City, Panama. Bogota, huh? That's a... Is it that quick? To Bogota? I guess it is. MHTG Tancanton. Yeah, Tancanton might be a decent one because we can get. But we don't fly there as a company route. Bogota and back might be a good. I do enjoy that approach, man. I really do enjoy that Bogota approach. I don't think I have anything going on Sunday. Maybe that is what we shoot for. We help out Gabo with his. I don't know. He says he's monitoring. In Discord, he says it'd be greatly appreciated if anyone free time could participate in the mini event. Hosting an S2 event in the Vodka division. I'll be monitoring MPTO tower, so I'm assuming that he's going to be the tower controller. I think we should do it. I say we do Bogota there. We land right as he comes on. We set up the land right as he comes on. And then we fly back out to Bogota and we do the turn. It's only a 400 nautical mile flight. Haven't flown to Bogota in months too. Actually, nowhere in South America. I used to fly all the Brazil events. Yeah, no, the Brazil events are great, man. I accidentally found myself in a Brazil event. I think you were here that day, but I accidentally found myself in an Elite Wings event in South America. Oopsie. But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do, man. Sunday. Let me write this down. SKBO to MPTO, and then back to SKBO, or we can go somewhere else. We don't have to, as long as we're flying out of there. That gives him inbound and outbound traffic, and it's 000 Zulu to 0200 Zulu, which is right now. That's doable. That's definitely doable. We just got to find ourselves landing maybe around 0030. So we'll have to coordinate that a little bit for scheduling, flight times and everything to get us in at the right time. But I think that'll be awesome. I wanted to do the same thing for John, but I think John at Princess Juliana, he was when he was doing his tower, I was not available at all. So fortunately, Goldberg landed at Newark. $38 miles to top of descent. I'm gonna have to look and see if I have MPTO's. I think I've flown in there before, but I would like to fly into there with a payware if I can. That's what we're doing. Group flight on Sunday. I don't think I have anything going on Sunday. We're doing that group flight. Put it on the books. If you fly WolfAir, everybody's getting Aeroconomy dollars, and we might even have... I don't know if that's got a... No, there are no, I saw Tokumen, and I thought it was Tankanten. I knew that wasn't right. Yeah, I was hoping for an achievement there, but no achievements there, so it'll just be, it'll be Aeroconomy dollars and fun. Top of descent, 21 nautical miles. We'll be on the ground at 21:10. That's about 25 minutes from now. Let me get VPS's CF. $118.2. we'll just go ahead and go over there. We're monitoring. No, I think this one's it. 3 hours. I did not expect it to be. We had a 97 knots. Anywhere from the wind is as slowest it's been. The headwind that we've been fighting, it's as low as it's been, and it's 97 knots. So basically, we lost, for every hour we flew, we lost 100 nautical miles of flying. Yeah, we had 134 knot headwind at one point. Oh, nice. The Levitex prediction started on automatically. So yeah, this is my last one. So I had intended to fly back, but I did not expect this flight to be 3 hours. It was only a 900-mile flight. I thought maybe we could do it in 2, but yeah, the air time was over 3 hours because of the wind. So the virtual wind sucks. Yeah, it's been ridiculous. It's been quite a... It definitely added on another hour of flight time on. Or very, very close to it. A Landry with a 225. Whoa. Chase plane, cut it out. Maddie Lynn. Shouldn't that be the virtual wind blows? Yeah, right. What's in the cargo hold? What else? What all do we have in the cargo hold? I know we had some. We had a whole bunch of stuff actually. Scathe with a prediction 187. Costa Rica. There and back. Yeah, I definitely think so. Shaking that plane, yeah. We're on our way down. We're gonna have everybody sit down. God damn, man. 4,000 feet a minute. A nosedive right now. All right. It's 3025. $120 nautical miles for your top of descent. Very nice. We're pretty much going to fly by the airport, about 5 miles on the on the right downwind, and then we'll make a turn and be on this RNAV approach. If we go missed, we are to climb to 600 feet, climbing right turn to 3,000. And direct Ellis and hold. Right back onto our basically right back onto final. We'll be in a holding pattern at 3,000. 18,000 feet. You know what I didn't do? I didn't calculate this. We're going to use... Wow, 7,000 feet of that runway, huh? Of the 10,000? Yeah, 7,000 feet of the 10,000. We got plenty of time. Plenty there. So we'll go to... There's our climb to 600 feet, climbing right turn to 3,000. Our missed approach, we come back to Ellis. We're coming in this way and then this way and in. We'll be at 3,000 feet here, 3,000 feet there, and in. We've got to be at 1,700 feet there. I'll probably take it over from there. That is about 5 miles out. Hopefully we'll be fully slowed down and ready to go. And I need my reference chart for the airport. Go ahead and pin this. We will be trying to vacate November. And we got a taxi all the way back over to our terminal all the way over here. So we'll be taxiing, what is that, Quebec to hotel. So hopefully November, Quebec, hotel, and over. That is the goal. I guess we'll be on a 10-mile. We'll be 10 miles east of the airport for our downwind. Welcome in, everybody. We are descending through 12,000 feet into Destin, Eglin Air Force Base. It is part of the LGA connector, WolfAir. Our WolfAir achievement leg. This is our outbound leg. We got an inbound leg to do, and then we got to get to Tulsa and back. And get we'll get that achievement. All right, landing lights on. Ignition to auto start. What are we calling this place? Eglin. There's a town just to the west of me called Elgin, and it's spelled exactly the same, except the L and the G are flipped. Eglin traffic, WolfAir 1001. We're 25 miles to the northeast of the airfield. We will be inbound on the Arnav for runway 02 via Yonk. We'll be doing a right downwind and then a 180-degree turn, landing on runway 02. Eglin traffic. Go terrain on. We do have our auto brake is set at 2. Airport's right here. No. Airport's going to be over there. There it is. So we're coming around this way, backing around, and we're landing on that runway right there this way. Then we got a taxi all the way over there. You're my boy, Blue. Oh, man. What's up? That sim radar is pretty clear. We're the only ones around here for 100 or so miles, so we'll continue our call-outs. And we have a helicopter coming out of what airport this is over here, NDZ. Flaps 1. Set our speed at 210. Be on a 10-mile final when we make our turn, not this next turn, but the turn after. We will have a time today. We will have time. Hopefully we'll, I'll remember, I won't forget here in the next 10 minutes that to turn on Sky Dolly. And hopefully we will get a nice landing, and we'll have some time to dissect it. Otherwise, we'll be dissecting a terrible landing and on Sky Dolly. Eglin traffic, WolfAir 1001. We are on about 10 miles to the east of the airfield on a right downwind. We're sending through 5,800 feet. Full stop landing on runway 0. WolfAir 1001, Eglin traffic. What a cool approach. I've flown into here in our on-air series a long time ago. I flew into, I don't know if it was Eglin, but it was one of these bases over here. It might have been Pensacola. Not sure, but definitely one of these. All right, start sky dolly. I love the head tracker, Landry. I love it. I lock it when I need to do precise movements in the cockpit, but now that I have the devices for manipulating all the speed and everything, like the MCP, now that I have those, the head tracker is just, it's where it's at, man. I'm enjoying it a lot, and I find myself using it a lot more now that I don't have to lock it to manipulate these buttons and things. I use the Toby with Open Track is what I use. All right, let's go. We make this turn. We're gonna go flaps. Go flaps 2 now. All right, flaps 30 is 148 speed, plus 5. That's our VREF speed anyway. We're going to go ahead and pause the Muzak. Eglin traffic, WolfAir 1001, we're right base for runway 02, passing 3,000 feet. Eglin traffic. Have to fix an issue with the mines. It starts automatically. I have to turn it off when I load it into walk-around mode when I get inside. Gotcha. Gonna ask you if you got your new wind gear. I missed the opening of tonight's stream. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, here. That's, I got the speed right here. So all of the things down there. I could tighten up the ranges here, right inside the tracker. It's all good, man. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's great. All right, let's go flaps 5. Thanks, Landry. All right. Altimeter set. Localizer's not needed. Flaps are going to be at 15 when we make this turn. We're going to go flaps 10 here right as we make this turn. Speed brake will be armed shortly. Land and flaps 30 and big rig coming into land by your house, man. and final. Import weather is 29 or 9 or 7 now. What? No, that's takeoff. We want landing. Yeah, that would have screwed us up. 3025 is what we have. All right. Stop on by. All right, flaps 10 and 180. Eglin traffic, WolfAir 1001 is on a 10-mile final for runway 02. Eglin traffic.
$2,500.
Missed approach is 3,000 feet, climbing right turn back out to Ellis. Wind's coming right down the pipe, so 148, we'll give it 153. Or attempt to do 153. You're down. Flaps 15. My throttles. My airplane. Not.
$1,000. Approaching minimums. 500. Minimums.
Nice place for a radio tower there, guy. Put that there.
300.
Really?
200. 100. 50. 30, 20, 10.
Taxiways are not too pronounced here. I don't know about butter. Eglin traffic, WolfAir 1001 has vacated runway 02. We'll be taxiing to parking via Quebec and hotel, crossing 02 again at L. All when we cross there. All right. Steady. Logos stay on, wing lights on, the collision stays on. APU is being started. Our auto brake is off. Flight directors can come off. Actually, I'm pretty happy with how well I managed speed there. That's probably the best that I've managed speed, and the most stable that I've managed speed on approach, taking the auto throttle. So that was a challenge for me there for a little while. But minus 243. Landry wins the prediction, off by 18. Nice. We can shut off engine number 1. A little bit of a taxi. They show no taxiways on this, on Navigraph at all. Whoa, where are we going? The dirt. That's expected. What did you reinstall? What did you have to reinstall, Big Rig? What do we got? F-16s out of here? This is fly too high payware. What definitely F-16s. We are going to hotel. Had to move everything for Flight Sim and other programs to other drives, would not let you move them. Had to uninstall and reinstall. They have F-16s, 15s, and 22s. Looks like they got a C-130 parked here, too. Just belly flop, though. Nothing, no big deal. All right, next right is us. No. Ski. One more. That taxiway goes nowhere. Eglin traffic, WolfAir 1001 will be crossing runway 02 at Whiskey. I'm sorry, at Hotel. Eglin traffic. What did they mark up here? Eglin Air Force Base? That says? Eglin AFB? A crash fire rescue practice out there. Looks like they got a terminal. And we'll go in on the first one, and we'll take the first first gate there. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Who do we want? Delta. Didn't know Delta flew in here. I think we got a decent landing there, guys. That'll be fun to take a look at again. Holy taxi, man. It's like JFK. Goldberg got into Newark in the A350-900. Nichols landed in Seattle in the 777, and I landed in Eglin. Racking up the taxi miles, yeah, right? We got out of LaGuardia late, but we got here on time. We got our leg achievement. Nice. There's the terminal. Finally. I was beginning to wonder if we had to taxi to another airport to let these people off. Our gate. Sure, this is my first flight into this place. Alright, taxi light off. When we turn off, lights can come off. And we're here. And one's down. Anti-collision light comes off. All that stuff is off. Ground operations. Set the chocks. Request the ground power. Request deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
Come up here and leave the B pump on, the A pump off. Ground power can come on. We're all set there. Fuel pumps can come off. APU can come off. We are remain overnight. Close. Off. Off. Anti-ice off. Pitot heat's off. Window heat off. Fuel pumps are already off. Yaw damper off. We've shut our flight directors off. We good. Final screenshot here. All right, let's see how we did. We have company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy and Empire Connector LGA Regional Hub Achievement. Did I get the resub? Twitch locked up? I don't think I did. I don't see it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, sorry. If you did it, I appreciate your I appreciate the resub. Sorry you didn't get the alert. So we did get our connector achievement leg here. So that gives us. We will hopefully fix this one. We'll get that going. Yeah. No sweat. No sweat. So when we go into our airline achievement here, take a look at our duty schedule. Duty schedule should move us. That's the next leg. So we got to do that one first thing tomorrow. We got 24 hours. We have 16 hours to complete it. I think we'll be able to do that. I generated it this morning before the shift, so we'll be able to do that before we did that. Let's see how much money we made in Aeroconomy on this flight. We actually should have done okay. Yeah, $5,200. Premium bonus is $1,700, and we got $3,500 for the flight. That is good. And then the other thing that I wanted to see, I think property. Yeah, they're building. I think it takes 48 hours for houses. Then the achievements here. This LaGuardia connector, we should have leg 5 now. We'll have leg 6 tomorrow, and hopefully we'll get one of these, if not both of those. Maybe we'll do 3 legs tomorrow, depending on how long it's going to take. But we'll definitely get 6 done. We'll fly back to LaGuardia, and then we'll go back and we'll do at least leg 6 and leg 3. And maybe when we get to Tulsa, we'll turn around and fly back to LaGuardia as well. We'll see. But I do want to get this Empire connector achievement knocked out because, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I accidentally awarded myself this achievement, and you cannot take it away, and I did not know that. I awarded the achievement while we were testing out the achievement alerts into Discord, and then I couldn't take it away, so I gave myself a 6-leg achievement, and I've already done those 2, and we're working on getting it done so it's legit, and I don't have that hanging over my head. I hate that. But yeah, so. But not a bad flight at all. It was, oh, you know what I wanted to see? I wanted to see how long of a flight time it was. 2 hours and 44 minutes. I was 16 minutes shy of my needing a one of the medium hauls. That's unfortunate. But oh well, it's fine. We'll get it. We will get it at some point. Let's take a look at a Levitex quick. Don't know if it automatically pulled our arrival information. Looks like it did. Yeah, it's got all of our arrival information already. You used to have to confirm that, but that's good. So took off out of LaGuardia. Who dat? Took off out of LaGuardia. We had full ATC up here. MyTech, what are you doing, MyTech? Had full ATC. We flew out on a heading, and then he made us. He turned us out. Very typical of what they do out of LaGuardia in real life as well. Took out, went to park. We had ground, tower, and a departure over here, and then no center until we got into DC airspace, Washington Center, which was here. We had center on for the whole ride, and then we lost center, and we had no further ATC all the way down. So Atlanta was on, but they had disappeared. We flew down. We made a nice little 180-degree turn in, and thank you, SG. I appreciate it. And then we landed. Let's get out of our WolfAir Cargo 712 on time. Okay. I want to get out of dark mode here, and let's see how we did. Oh, we were right on. We actually should have went around, I guess. We were just past the markers at 243, 1.02 Gs. But yeah, we were, yeah, that's we should have touched down a lot earlier than that. But I was still happy how we controlled the speed. I'm not upset about that landing at all. Then we had a hell of a taxi back to the area here. Let's go ahead and complete this flight. Thanks, SG. I appreciate it, man. You are more than welcome to come fly with us, SG, if you'd like. Here is the WolfAir. If you know FSHub at all, you're more than welcome. If you have a PC, you do need to use Landing Rate Manager right now. You do need to use this program, and that only works on PC. But you're more than welcome to join us if you'd like, or you could jump into the Discord, and anything that you fly anywhere you want, you can also, you know, post pics in the Discord as well. But Skahi, the resub, there it is, man. I appreciate the resub, man. But I think what we're gonna do, guys, I'm gonna get respawned in here. We will look at the replay. We do have a replay here, so hopefully it's saved. We'll go back out to runway 2. We'll make ourselves ready to rock and roll. We'll put ourselves out of runway 2 over here, and then we'll go basically a hot start it. Finally shows it was glitchy. Gotcha. Why did I put us at 31? Actually, you know what? That actually might work. Yeah, let me put us on. Landing gear and parking brake off. Landing gear is down. Yeah, we'll leave that. Go ahead and start the flight. We'll put ourselves in a oh boy, let me get out of yeah, we disconnected from BatSim. We also need to disconnect from Landing Rate Manager, and we also need to disconnect from my text thing. All right, we should be in the plane. Let's go ahead and go. Red light on, and battery on. Thanks for the sub, the resub for the Prime, Skeeth. I appreciate it, man. Okay, now we should be able to get this thing cold and dark. Actions, PMDG setup, load state, load. Want to be next page. Oh, final. Let's let this thing fire up here quick. We'll get rid of this. You know what? Captain Snorlax, welcome in. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and go load, and we'll just get it to ready to go. Engines are on. Cool. All right, let's get our replay going. And we also need to change the time.
Sync rate.
Come on, guy.
Sync rate.
There we go. There we go. What the hell just happened? Come on, man. There's our turn. There's our final. Here we go. All right. All right, let's see how we did. Your PC is mad after all the downtime. Yeah, right? That PC did have a little bit of a break. I want to know who the hell put this radio tower here, by the way. Yeah, we were late. We had a little bit of a float here. Flared a little too early and floated. Yeah, we were just past the markers. What else we got for chase plane? Oh, come on, man. Oh, this is cool. Nice view. Yeah. Too much flaring. Yeah, I mean, it was 1.02. What's up, Jeffrey? Welcome in. It was 1.02. The landing itself was very soft, but it was just these the extra flares, and then the fact that I was a little too long on the last. Yeah, and then this wiggle that I had going on there, that was not good, but. What else we got for Chase plane here? Nah. Oh, you know what we got? Let's take this, and we'll go all the way up. And we touch down right at the last marker down here. Tower view we'll take a look at, but the tower I think might be a ways away. But Papa Brown, thank you for the follow. I think the tower view might be a little bit down, a little bit away. We'll look at it though. This thing should come right over our heads. We'll take 2 looks at it actually. We'll go this way. Standing on the runway. You never get this view in real life. Well, you better not, anyway. Thanks for the follow, Papa Brown. That's a sick view. Sick view. Not bad for a rookie. We'll take a look at tower view here real quick.
Too low, terrain.
Oh, stop.
Too low, terrain.
Oh, stop.
Too low, terrain.
Where is the tower? What in the hell? Yeah, you can't see anything. The tower view is over here? Like, how the hell did they see anything at all? What are we, at the tower at LaGuardia looking at Destin, Florida? Like, what the hell's happening over here? I don't even see a tower, to be honest with you. I got nothing. Go to the end of the runway on the right? Where? Over here, you're saying? Or that's where the tower is. Where did you take off from, and where are you landing? We just landed in Destin, Florida, at Eglin Air Force Base. Destin is where we were, Jeffrey. We left from, we took off from LaGuardia about 3 hours ago. Just to the left of the runway that, oh, that's a nice shot. Just to the left of the runway we're at. All right. I'll take a look in a second. That's a cool shot, man. That is a nice shot. Ah. I think I got it. Yeah, who the hell put this thing here? That is ridiculous. Alright, let's see where... What are you talking about, Big Rig? The tower is... Is that the... That's not the tower. That's the VOR, no? Keep turning left. That's the tower? That's a water tower. Wait. What? What? It's in there? It's not letting me go over there, but doubles as a deer stand. Yeah, I guess so. Textures look like crap there.
Too low, terrain.
Oh, stop.
Too low, terrain. 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 Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Right. Cool. Band Slam, welcome back. All right, all right. There, right. Think you can actually log another flight now. Nice, man. Nice. MDA set wrong? MDA, well, the MDA is probably not set at all because I had to restart it, so definitely time for a new PC. I wish you all the best. I would do it sooner than later if you need help with, or if you need a Alexander PCs, if you want to, the guys that I used, they're really good, but they are also a bit pricey. Big Rig, have you heard anything on the jobs? You can DM me if you'd like. You don't have to say it in. Got to get back to work. Yeah, exactly. Not yet. Gotcha. One second here. All right, guys, we're going to wrap it up here. I'm going to go through the stream streaks. We got Chavez, with the 3-stream streak. We got Nichols with the 30-stream streak. We got Nichols that cheered 30 bits. Thank you guys very much. Captain Snorlax, thank you for the 10-stream streak. Did we have anything before that? We had W. Blameyers, who followed 4 days ago. Jeffrey Robbins followed 4 days ago. 7 days ago, Omit followed. We weren't even live for any of this, guys. Ducking Lars and Desktop Pilot Society followed after the last stream. Today we had Simon Irish, Air Fryer, both followed as well. Doozy, thanks for the 7-stream streak. Sconce, thank you for the Tier 1 sub, the resub. Scathe, thank you for the resub with the Prime. And Papa Brown, thank you for the follow. Nichols again with the 30. Mike Mock, thank you for the becoming a member. Delta Wolf Scout over on the YouTube side of things. And again, Papa Brown, thank you for the follow. I'm just going through and making sure I hit everybody. I'm going to give you guys, this is the new raid message. We're going to go over and raid Pure Luck. If you are a Tier 1 subscriber over on Twitch, please copy that raid and put it in his chat when we get there. We are going to go raid Pure Luck right now. If you're on the Twitch side of things, please copy that raid message, and we will head over that way. So, guys, enjoy your night. Thanks again. I'll see you tomorrow in about 12, 14 hours, something like that. I'll be back hopefully around 11:30, 12 o'clock my time in Chicago. It is 9:30 right now, so I'll be around 11:30, 12 o'clock p.m., 11:30 a.m. to 12 o'clock p.m. tomorrow. If you're over on the YouTube side and the Beam side of things, guys, thanks for hanging out.